name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. Today we're doing a drawing and chatting stream, the last stream of the week for me because I will be on vacation for June 12th to June 24th. Anyways, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I see people on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. tonight. Feel free to like, subscribe, follow. I will be on vacation from June 12th to June 24th, but I'll be back June 25th. Also, I have changed my background. It looks different. My background is now different, everyone. Look! You can't see anything. Okay, wait. Watch this. It's different. It's different. Look, it's different. See? It's different, everyone. Trust me, it's different. Anyways. It's a mix of some assets and stuff that I found online. There's a website called Okumono. It's a Japanese website. It has a bunch of free to use assets you can use for streams and thumbnails and stuff. So if you're ever curious about that, just look up Okumono, Okumono. Well, like, I mean, my old background was, that was not my old background. What was that? What? I need to sort these folders. That was not my old background. Wrong one, everyone. It was, no, why is it still this one? Okay, wait, didn't press OK yet. Wait, 1 second, everyone. That was not the right background. My old background was, this one. I missed the old background of Vora. Successful fitness. No, everyone. That was the wrong background. This was my old background. I made this in like, I don't know, 10 minutes in Clip Studio. I made this in 10 minutes. I literally just took a brush, went across the screen, and went wee up and down until I got a nice result. And then I took another brush and I go wee and I changed the color a little bit. I go wee, and that's pretty much how I did the entire drawing. You could tell. I just literally just took a brush and go wee, and then I add some sparkles to it. Wee was also good. I mean, it wasn't terrible. It just doesn't really fit my theme. I'm not really space themed, so it's like a too spacey theme. So I was like, okay, fine. What's my theme? Swamp. What's my other theme? Masquerade. You can see Warros in it. There's no Warros in this drawing. So I was like, okay, we'll change it up. So, now here's my current new background. I did post it in Discord. Wheel. I did post it in Discord. Where, I was trying to find the hell of so actually this is a combination of 3 different backgrounds. My current background is now a combination of 3 different backgrounds. So I actually took my original background, you could see in the background. I took the new background, which was the tree background, and then I took another pattern background, I put on top of it. So now I have like the masquerade, the swamp, and me. Wait, where am I? And me! I'm part of the background now too, I guess. That's right! What does ... mean, Strav? That got blocked. Links get blocked in chat, everyone. Fun fact, you don't know how many spam bot links I get blocked every month. Hint, it's in the triple digits. So many spam blocked links. Everyone, it was a clip. Oh no, you can't post clips. The only way to post clips is, the bot. The Sari bot. I don't know. You don't have the wee. Don't wee. Wait, what do you mean wee clip? I'll find it for you right now. You know what? I'll look it up right now. Oh my god, someone just made it right now. Who made this clip right now? It's just me going wee for 5 seconds. What is this? What is that clip? Anyways, yeah, so I'm so sorry about that. I don't allow links in chat because of spam bots. Wait, does this background blend in with my horns too much? Oh god dang it! Okay, the other reason why I wanted to change my background because my horns kept blending into the background. But I guess I'm having the same exact issue by my horns blending into the background of this new one because I like the color blue and pink and purple too much. It's the perfect representation of your channel. Wheel? No, it's not. Anyway, so I'm happy with the new background. It looks cool, I think. Question mark. I did technically had to look up some assets to help with it, but like, well, it doesn't blend in as much as the top of your horns. I mean, the rest of my horns literally blend in with the rest of it. So, yeah, I didn't do a good job about that. Contrast, everyone, contrast. Oh, one of the other things is that, so I put out some new shorts recently. I was like, okay, I'm gonna be gone for like, I don't know, like a week or so. So I might as well put out some shorts. I really should focus on getting shorts and putting them out ahead of time. You know, churning content. I forgot you had horns now that I see them. What do you mean, Ruka? What do you mean I had horns? How are ya? You know what's funny? Someone one time told me to go to join stream for a long time. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god, it's been so long. Wait, Pro SL! It's you! Yes, I remember you. It's when we're up today. We're doing a drawing chatting stream, but my horns just disappeared. They're gone. My horns are gone. I look naked without my horns. Oh, no, they're back. Okay, that was it. Anyways, so today we're doing a drawing and chatting stream. And you know what's funny, Ruka? Someone one time commented that they didn't realize I had short hair, and I was like, "What? You didn't notice I had short hair the entire time?" Was that Rodrigo? They didn't realize I had short hair the entire time. Like, I've had short hair I'm not changed my hairstyle at all. Like, despite, you know, the other outfits had different haircut, but they were trying to have a base outfit. 66,000 for that, everyone? What do you mean? It's 66,000 because of how weird it is. I can't let people use that to redeem too often. It looks weird. The whole point is to only use it in the most comedically appropriate moment. And therefore, you take your hard-earned points and you flush them down the drain for just 10 seconds of glory. And your comedic glory. That's what you use them for. But it's crazy. Your hair is slightly darker today. It is. Apparently, did you guys know I had my camera slider apparently 1% off of my usual. So apparently I've only had it at 1.01%. I had it at 1.01% instead of 1.02%. And I was like, oh my god, it was different. It was a different color. It makes me look a little bit less colorful. My colorfulness slider. They're also blending the background. Nice new background. Oh, yeah, I didn't really think about this background too appropriately, did I? Really does matter. Anyways, so I did put out some new shorts. Everyone, I'm like, okay. First, number one, I had that. You know how long that advice segment at the end of Darkest Dungeon, that Darkest Dungeon stream was? That was like 1 hour. So obviously, I could not fit that into one short. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do the content creator thing and take that 1 hour and stretch it among, like, I don't know, a bunch of 1 minute long shorts because I have so much of it. And I was like, I actually had to refilm one of them, as you could probably tell. I had to refilm the name run because I was looking back at that part and it's just me rambling for like 10 minutes. And I was like, I don't think I can fix that one in this 1 minute. 6, 7, so no. On that, oh, hello, man. What's up? Yeah, so, I obviously, I know T-Sense left a comment. I stare at T-Sense suspiciously. I know T-Sense left a comment. My advice about names, everyone. I'm not saying you can't choose a generic name. It's just that a lot of the more established content creators kind of already, like, might have already taken a name. It's like when you play, like, a new MMO, and, like, you can choose any name you want, but then, like, when, like, the MMO's been out for, like, a whole decade and so, and you try to make your name, you try to put your name in, and the name's already taken. And that's what my advice is that Tip 2 already went out of the air law. I mean, my advice is that, usually generic names was okay back then, you know, in the Wild West days of streaming and VTubing when it wasn't really that popular. But nowadays, it kind of is like super saturated. So if you choose a generic name, you're not gonna be able to stand out, basically. And you know, funny thing is, I looked up Burnt Peanut and I was like, wait a minute. So he's been doing content creation since 2019. So he's been doing it for like a good 7 years of content creation. He's not like, he didn't pop out of nowhere, everyone. He's been doing it for like a good 7 years. So like, in terms of like Wild West stage streaming, I think we're already past the Wild West stage, everyone. Now we're in the capitalism stage. No. But like, I think he's been doing it for like at least 7 years or something. So it's not just like he came out of nowhere kind of thing. When was the British era? No. But anyway, so like if you're gonna choose a name, like I know like like if you think of Markiplier, his name came out he was way like 6 or 7 years. God dang it! God dang. I can't avoid the number 6 and 7, can I? It's literally just the next. But the problem is my favorite number is actually 6 and 8. Got her again. But basically, my advice is it might have worked for the big streamers that you see. Their names are kind of generic because they were kind of there. They've established themselves and their brand for several years. And if you're a new person with no connections, no branding, no content, you just started on the internet, like it's your first video on the internet, you probably shouldn't choose a generic name. It's just what I'm saying. Like, like you don't have to listen to my advice on that, but like that's what I'm saying. How about you don't read everything out loud right away? She's name being right next to. Oh god dang! So your name is not just John VTuber 789. Oh no! Why is my chat like this? Yeah, no, that's my advice usually. Like, it's just like, because the problem is, you know, I even had this issue when looking up burnt peanut. The thing that pops up when you look up burnt peanut was a recipe for French burnt peanuts. So, wait, is his name burnt peanut or burned peanut? Is there a D in his name or a T in his name? You don't listen to Seraclin's advice, you'll die. I won't die. You won't die. I mean, the heat death of the universe. Wait, Don Matzi, was that Delicious in the Dungeon? No, that's Dungeon Mency. Is that, Pick Up Girls in Dungeon? I've seen the first season, and I think I saw part of the second season. And then I kind of dropped it, because I was like, it's kind of going nowhere, I felt like. And I didn't like any of the characters. So I was like, huh. Because I thought the protagonist was really annoying. I thought the side protagonist, I thought the lady protagonist, was also really annoying. So, it's the burnt peanut, not the burned peanut. Okay, so I ended up looking up... When I looked up his name, the first thing that popped up was a recipe for French burned peanuts. And I was like, huh, I don't think this is what I was looking for. Yes, watch the clip. What clip? Oh! No, you don't have to watch that clip, Waroz. It's okay. Give it a shot. Worth it, to be honest. No, I already watched the first 2 seasons. I already went way past the 3-episode rule. I went through I already went through to watch the first 2 seasons. Dungeon Cooking is Dungeon Menzi. No, Don Matzi is the rescuing girls in Dungeon, picking up girls in Dungeon. Yeah, no, I watched the first 2 seasons. I thought the first episode was really cool and a cool opening episode. But then I was like, where is it going after that? That's the problem. It has a really cool opening episode, but I didn't think I was like, okay, let's see where it goes. For 2 seasons, I was like, huh. And it doesn't really go anywhere. I mean, like, stuff does kind of happen. Whether research is boring. 4 to 5 seasons of fire. See, the thing is, it's like my philosophy with anime is similar to video games. If it takes like 100 hours for it to get good, and like most people aren't gonna sit around for 100 hours for it to get good. Like, oh, Final Fantasy 14, it'll get good after like, I don't know, 100 hours of MMO content, and then eventually it'll get to the good part. But like, I don't want to go through 100 episodes of whatever. You know, but your episode gets good after like that. After that, it's like a little clip. What clip? Get good? I don't know, everyone. It's my philosophy is there's so much other content out there nowadays. It's not like you have a drought of media content. You got like you know, Netflix and whatever that other streaming service is called. I know what it uses, Disney Plus. And then there's a lot of content nowadays. So like, if it's not catching me after the first 2 seasons, honestly, I already gave it a lot of time. 3 episodes. If not catching my attention after 3 episodes, I kind of drop it. I go by the 3-episode rule. But like, okay, I gave it 2 seasons. Okay, everyone, I didn't get it. I didn't like it very much. You can't have one to 3 seasons of build up unless it gets really, really good. Like, the 1 to 3 seasons can't be that bad. I mean, that boring. I don't know. There is a show that I actually went past my 3-episode rule, and I actually watched all of it, and it was like the most boringest thing. But it really, on the last two episodes, it was actually kind of cool. But besides that, it was really boring. 2 seasons. There was an anime. It's a 3-episode rule, not 3 seasons rule. No, there is an anime, a 24-episode anime I watched. It's like rated really badly. It's called Sakurada Reset. And I actually did watch all of it. And it was so... Okay, I let you all know. It's so ridiculously boring. It's like, imagine Montagari, but they don't talk. I mean, they just talk the entire time, and it doesn't have the fun editing and the fun directing. It's just them talking in like static images for like literally 23 episodes, and then the last episode they have a big giant. It's a supernatural mystery where people have mysterious powers in this one town, and then you try to figure out why. And then the female protagonist has the ability to rewind time, but she forgets everything when she rewinds time, and the male protagonist has the power of super memory, so he just, I don't know, does really good in school. But he found that if he uses his power with the other girl's power, he can remember past events and therefore solve mysteries from time travel. And yeah, no, but it's really boring. Okay, I never tell you, everyone. The first 23 episodes are super boring, and then there's a big plot twist in the last episode, and then it wraps up really nicely. But oh wow, Dungeon Crawler Greek God's Harem got boring for me as a manga consumer. Oh, hello, new person. Say who? Welcome to the new stream. We're talking about, what do you call it? Animes? I don't know. This is supposed to be a drawing and chatting stream. I will be drawing. Let me get to the drawing part of the stream first. Ta-da! Ta-da! Wait, you can't see my background. Oh! Oh, fine. All that work for nothing. What are you drawing today? I don't know. What do I know? I usually today's drawing and chatting, so get to choose. Good. So the new guys, what's on the tablet screen? No. You don't want to see it. You don't want to see what's on the screen. Just trust me. You don't want to see what's on the stream. You don't want to see what's on the screen, everyone. You don't want to see. I didn't really properly texture this thing, okay, everyone? You gotta understand. I didn't properly texture that thing. I didn't properly texture it yet, okay? It's just kind of like I just slapped something on it. I knew it. The sucker. First, let me just make sure my pen is working. Oh, it's a little laggy today. Ah, there we go. And I've been downloading fancy pens. Okay, wait, I need to move my microphone. If you can't tell, I'm leaning over. I need to move this microphone. Okay, and then I need to move myself. There we go. Yeah, I'm just testing, making sure the thing is working. Wakaraman Bisbis. You don't know the Sakabon Bisbis? It looks like this, and it has and it goes off, and it goes. Ta-da! It's the Sakabon Bisbis. Such an easy thing to draw. Unlike the Seraclin. Did you dig around the audio again? I did. Never heard of it. Please tell me more. It's a ancient prehistoric fish from 400 million years ago that went extinct and no longer exists. Yay! And it was found in the Sacabamba region of Bolivia. The Sacabamba Bisbis. And so I did dig around the audio again. He doesn't have fins. He's kind of naked. He just looks like this. I'm not kidding. He's literally just a long, tubular little guy. He has a little tail at the end. That's it. You can't see it from this angle. It's a front facing. There is a song about it. I do have 2 songs about it for some reason. Don't ask. It's not like Blacklight can paste that link into chat or something because he has the VIP icon, which therefore allows him to paste things in chat. I don't know. I'm gonna give him feet, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't need feet. Just don't have feet. Where's the oh yeah, by the way, I never actually drew a picture of the Seraclin. Here, let me try this. Hey, Blacklight, watch this. Let me draw a picture of the Seraclin real quickly. So, it's like this. And why am I going a bird's eye view? Don't know why. And then go and go and I give up. And oh, I messed up. Oh, and then and that's it. Oh, he has a little mask too. I forgot. There we go. I'm doing a Seraclin from memory. What color is my mask? Left and the right. So... yeah. I'm gonna clip this too? No! Are there any... I can't draw Seraclin. He sounds like a Cresty. How dare you, Blacklight? How dare you? Let me draw an angry gecko now. Ah! Oh. Ah! No. Eh. No. I can't draw a gecko. Geckos are really hard to draw. Ah! How dare you, Blacklight? How dare you? By the way, I don't know how to draw geckos. I'm ridiculously bad at drawing geckos. That's Godzilla. How dare you? Ah! He's angry. He's angry, everyone. He's angry that you called him lame. Ah! He has little arms too. Oh, I gave him 4 fingers, by the way. He has 4 fingers. By the way, Blacklight, I kind of realized that our Seraclin kind of looks like a Scraggy, is what I had to tell you. It does look kind of like a Scraggy. Gotta slave the eyelashes. That's what the gecko looks like. You can't make fun of his eyelashes. The gecko, eyelash gecko. It's called a crested eyelash gecko. What it looks like. Real? I don't know what we're doing today. I'm just chatting right now. This is just the chatting part of the stream. For all the normal people here, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade demon VTuber. I stream on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. time. Feel free to like, subscribe, follow. I will be on vacation for 12 days. He looks very polite. No, I refuse to see the Scraggy Seraclin similarity. He is kind of like a... I mean, the Scraggy has like a mask on his face, and he has little fingers that are like round, and he has a little thin body and a lizard-like tail, and he walks on 2 legs or 4 legs sometimes, and he has the eyes that look kind of like a lizard a bit, and it's kind of scary how it looks so similar to a Scraggy a little bit. But Scraggy looks a little bit more like simplified, so it's kind of better, I guess, for marketing purposes. I don't know. He says. I don't let you all know, geckos do have vocal cords. Geckos are one of the few lizards that have vocal cords, everyone. So they actually can make sounds, everyone. They can make sounds. That's the one thing they're known for. They're literally one of the few lizards that have vocal cords. And like they don't hiss, they make, well, they can hiss, but they also make this sound. Hey, so oh, Blacklight. By the way, on the topic of streaming drawings today, Blacklight, courtesy of creating the Seraclins, gets a free drawing for today. So Blacklight, by the way, I built my Monado. My drawings are I love them. I don't know how to. I love how they be wearing a onesie when they shed their skin. I mean, that's how they do it. But yeah, they eat their skin. By the way, when they said, by the way, the geckos said that when they shed their skin, they eat their skin. Anyway, so hey, Blacklight. So my random question for you today is, what drawing do you want for today? Question mark. What drawing do you want for today? as a what was it? IOU for as an IOU for creating this Seraclin design and having to watch 100 gecko videos and gecko photos and having your whole entire algorithm just be geckos, you get 1 gecko drawing for today. I mean, sorry, 1 drawing for today. You get 1 drawing for today. It doesn't have to be a gecko, but if you say gecko, I can't stop saying the word gecko. You got 1 drawing for today, and it's gonna probably be a gecko if you don't say anything. Also, why is his eye like this? It's too far to the right. Oh yeah, so Blacklight gets 1. So if you didn't know, Blacklight helped design the Seraclins, and I may have tortured him by putting a bunch of making him watch a bunch of gecko videos in his gecko feed, and now his feed is entirely just full of geckos. And so I'm gonna give him Blacklight I feel bad, so I'm gonna give Blacklight a free drawing because I feel really bad about giving them so many gecko video. Now they just see geckos now. Can I have a hooded crow of cat ears that's screaming? Are you sure you don't want a gecko? Are you Hey Blacklight, are you sure you don't want a gecko? He says. He holds up a gun. The gecko holds up a gun. Are you sure you don't want to you don't want a gecko? You sure? You sure you don't want a gecko? Holds up an unregistered gun. I don't know how to draw. How do you draw? I don't know how to draw a gun. Take this back. I don't know how to draw a gun. Guns are too hard to draw. Something round revolver. Are you sure? He says. Are you sure, Blacklight? What is this? I can't draw geckos, everyone. What is this? Oh no, I'm held by gunpoint by Gek. I'll give you the bird, by the way. I feel bad for not giving you the bird. I will give you the bird. But you're drawing a quest. Did I just say I would give Blacklight a drawing request and then I immediately just deny his drawing request and invalidating the thing I just said a minute ago? So I'm not very good at this, am I? I'm very bad. Blacklight already knows what he expected from this drawing already. It's okay, everyone. Blacklight already knew what was coming up when he said her drawing request. This has emote potential? For what? The Seraclin is at it again? And the Gwenda scratch session. Wait, what did you want? You want a crow with cat ears. Okay, you're gonna get the crow with cat ears. It's gonna happen. I am gonna do... I know, did I miss the Q&A? No, I gave Blacklight... I have an IOU for Blacklight. I wrote it down in my notes. IOU for designing Sir Gecklers. So therefore, they'll get a gecko... I mean, whatever they asked for. Definitely not just gonna be a gecko with a gun for some reason. I'll give you the crow, though. I can do a crow, but you have to understand. This is absolutely essential for your drawing, Blacklight. It's absolutely essential. It's absolutely essential that you have this as part of your drawing, too. Let's see. Get to the aggregate, pointing a gun, and a screaming crow! And then, okay, we do this. The legally acquired gun, says the Gek. Maybe, maybe not. Which way does a gecko's fingers go? Wait, if a gecko were to hypothetically hold a gun, where does the finger of the gun... Where does the gecko put its finger? Hypothetically, any alpha preference for the crow? Hypothetically, if a gecko holds a gun, where would you put the fingers of the... Where would it just have, like, regular human finger proportions? Wait. What finger? They have fingers. They have fingers of some kind, I think. On the trigger? No, he practices gun safety. He doesn't put his finger on the trigger unless he's gonna totally threaten you. He's practicing trigger safety. That's what geckos think about when they hold a gun. This dude's smiling friends, but one super detailed, realistic human hand, one childish cartoon hand. I'm not seeing smiling friends. Everyone, I'm not seeing smiling friends. It's not my type of humor, unfortunately. Really? He doesn't need gripper. He just sticks to the... He just sticks to it? That's great. Perfect. Perfect. And then, okay. We need to make it smaller, because we have to fit the other thing in the picture now, too. Yeah, I'm sorry, everyone. I've not seen smiling friends. It's not my type of thing, unfortunately. Okay, so we have this. I don't know why this... I don't know what I'm doing today. I'm just really goofy today. I'm gonna go on vacation. Guys, I hate going on vacation. I'm so stressed. What if the airport asks me to take off my shoes, but then I take off my shoes and they say, you don't take off your shoes. Maybe the Gek on Martin Shoulder's knee. my biggest pet peeve in going to the airport is that every single airport has a different protocol of what you need to do. First, you take off your shoes, and then you go to the airport, and they say, haha, we don't have, we're the non-shoe takeoff airport. Put your shoes back on. And then you go to a different airport, and says, ha, wait a minute, no, we're the shoe put on airport. Put your shoes back on. And then, you guys take off your shoes for airport, just wear Crocs forehead. Yeah, every one of the whole airport ports is last when you take off your shoes. Or some airports have the dog, and then the dog sniffs you and just looks at you funny. And like, and then you have the dog. You have the dog airport, and then sometimes you have the take your laptop out airport, or take your laptop back, or leave your laptop in. And then there's sometimes they have the facts. We live in a society. Every single airport is absolutely different. I'm not kidding. If you've gone to airports, they're different. Everyone is different. Some of them are like, okay, do the little pose in front of the scanner. And some of them are like, yeah, you can just walk on through. We don't care. Okay, the laptop one is really annoying. That is annoying. Because sometimes they ask you to take out your laptop, and sometimes they don't ask you to take out the laptop. And then sometimes they're like, oh, sorry, we can't figure out who you are. You don't look like your picture, blah, blah, blah. Or the security dog sniffed you funny. Do a little dance. No, I had one where I had to walk past the security dog, and the security dog barks at you. You had to go into just a scanner, and I was like, oh. Let's see. I can give him a little more muscle. Bark back? No, you can't bark back. They make you do like they make you do like a runway walk in front of the dog. That's how it works. And, okay, so wait, we need to fix his body. His body's a little bit he's too, upright. He's a gecko. Also, his arms are way too long. Okay. The dogs don't like to look at you. Yeah, but I'm real. Well, now I'm nervous because I don't go to Europe very often. I haven't gone to Europe very often. Or ever, basically. And, now I'm nervous about the European dogs. Do you about the European airport security? And when you ask, do I need to take out your laptop? They look at you like you're stupid. Yeah, no. But what about the European airports? I'm scared. What about the Europe airports? Or they'll be like, oh, American tourists? Of course you can't bring your gecko with a gun across the border. Actually, I'm not doing that. I assume it's the same as TSA, but like, what happens if it's not the same? Good luck. What happens if it's not the same? What happens if they say, oh yeah, you can't bring this gecko? A draw fly being threatened by a gecko? No, it's gonna be black. This is black light drawing, everyone. Black light has to stay the entire time. By the way, the reason why I enforced the rule of you had to stay in the entire time in the drawing streams is because otherwise chat distracts me with other things to draw, and I think they're funny, and so I give them like funny things, and then you come back and at the end of the stream you be like, where's my drawing? And then you get this horrible monstrosity of a succubon bispis on a rock in a little house on a hill, and when you didn't even ask for that at all. And so that's pretty well, at least the nearest airport to me. I don't know, everyone. So yeah, that definitely hasn't happened or something where someone requested something and it ended up being a they asked for a rock and it ended up being a ball of moss. You're supposed to talk about Eastern Europe, right? Well, I'm talking about any airplane, European airplane. I don't know. What happens if they lose your... Well, actually, I'm not checking any luggage. But what if they're like, I don't know, your airplane... I don't know. I always think about this. The airplane explodes and it, like, crashes and you're stuck on a castaway island. I don't know. I don't like flying. As you can tell, I hate flying. I get motion sick, by the way. I get really nauseated on airplanes. So I bring a barf bag. I bring 2 barf bags in case the second barf bag... I need another barf bag. As long as you're not a Boeing plane, you'll be fine. Aren't they all Boeing planes? Anyway, so I have 2 barf bags packed up, ready to go. And then I have, hey, Blacklight, what pose do you want this thing? This is not what a Sir Geckler looks like. Not canon, everyone. Not canon. We got stuck in a secret island where all the succubon bispis live. That would be the funniest thing ever. Imagine it, everyone. There's like a secret island of succubon bispis, Jurassic Park style, and they've just been like, we have taken the DNA of frogs and mixed it with the ancient succubon bispis fish, and we brought them back, and it goes Jurassic Park, but then they turn into like Tyrannosaurus Rex and they take over the world. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what this is a pose up. This is like some kind of really bad medieval art of like someone trying to draw a horse, but they never seen a horse in their life. And this is what I'm trying to do right now. The secret succubombus. Why would you even bring that species back? That's the funniest thing, by the way. There's absolutely no reason for anyone to ever bring back that species. It's like absolutely useless. It does absolutely nothing. Okay. I'm really bad at connecting my lines. Fun fact, everyone. I'm really bad at that. It's like I'm not a mistress except you as your leader. No. We cannot become the leader of the Succubombus. This is Jurassic Park. What are we doing? King Kong? Like Mega Succubombus? Mega Tuna. Oh my god, Mega Tuna, King Kong? Kind of thing. What does the Succubombus even do? I don't remember Jurassic Park, but just Succubombus. I mean, realistically speaking, you probably shouldn't make a bunch of terrestrial animals that if they got out, they would take over the entire world and something, big Tyrannosaurus Rex, we live with humans. But you would choose something aquatic, like a fish, like a tiny little fish, like something you could control. So if it ever got out, it won't let go. And, you know, it can't get out, it can't escape, it can't breach containment, because if it does, it just dies. He's in top 50 of worst cults I've been in. The Succubombus. I'm not even a Succubombus VTuber. There has to be a Succubombus VTuber, everyone, that already exists. Everyone, there's probably already a Succubombus VTuber that already exists. I'm pretty sure it already exists. How do I make feet for a gecko? Did you guys know that geckos can technically stand? They just choose not to. They just choose not to all the time. Why does it look like this? I need to fix something. Wait, something's wrong, everyone. There we go. We gotta make him a little longer. A little taller. I'm gonna make a tall gek. Sir Gek. It's too late. The Succubombus breached containment. Oh, wee-oo. The Succubombus have breached containment. Please ensure that you escape the facility before it self-destructs in 40 minutes. And we have a big giant Mr. X come out of an elevator cutscene. And it goes, you have to escape on a train. And Resident Evil 2! What would be an anti-Succa member? Don't bisect the Gek. I don't know. He looks kind of human. I don't know why he's human looking. I don't know. Blacklight, you want this ugly Gek? This absolutely ugly standing Gek. SCP has breached containment. Okay, wait. We need to do the other thing. So you asked for a crow. Oh, I forgot to give him wings. 1 second. It goes like this. Perfectly. Succubombus SCP. Oh my god, you're right. Succubombus Evil 3. Wait a minute, you're right. SCP, SC, and P are all in the word Succubombus. Oh my god. SCP. Oh, god dang it. Why does that work so well? Anyways, oh, I forgot. Well, okay, Blacklight, it has more wings. I'm just being goofy. Okay. There we go. He's angry. That's actually an amazing observation, actually. So, how's everyone's day going? How did we end up on this goofy conversation that's not related to the stream whatsoever? I mean, I guess it's related, but like... How do I feel about this Gek? He's quite the distinguished mug. He's not mugging you! He's... I've been asked a lot what inspired you to start drawing. Oh, hello, who's it's there? What's up? It's been a while. Don't mention SCP. Oh, okay. Wait, Sir Geckler. It's a Sir Geckler. This is the new chat mascot. Well, why is his gun? His gun seems really tiny. You don't get a bigger gun. That's the answer. Anyways, it's the Sir Geckler. Okay, and then we draw a crow. It's just a geckler. Maybe this is Blacklight actively bringing down from drawing geckos. Oh, crow. What does a crow look like? I need to actually look up what a crow looks like. Crow. Are you a crow or a raven? Blacklight, I never asked you this. I can't really tell the difference between a crow and a raven. Okay, I got it. What inspired you to start drawing? I have not been asked this a lot. So, okay, it all started back long ago in school. I was so angry that one of my projects was to draw a picture of a person from a thing. I don't remember what it was. It was a book or something. And I was like, well, I can't draw this character. Except, only thing I could draw is like a little stick figure and whatever. And I was like, I can't do that. And so I was like, I got it. I'm gonna study drawing. Because I was so angry, I couldn't figure out how to draw a person. I mean, everyone else just turned in stick figures. But I'm like, I can't look at this stick figure. I'm like, when I was a kid, I never got past the, you know how like, there's like a, being able to analyze art talent and being able to actually do art talent. Like, I was already past the age of, you can tell when things are bad and cringy. And so I was like, I'm just gonna get better at drawing, everyone. A hood-shaped crow? A hooded crow. Hooded crow. Let me look up hooded crow. So I got so angry, I learned how to draw, and I looked up a bunch of tutorials. Wait, this hooded crow isn't black. Blacklight, you're not a black crow. It's a big lie. Blacklight, you're not a black crow, you're a white crow. She's drawing out of spite. Guys, spite's a really good motivator for many things. I'm not saying go to the dark side of the force. Blacklight's not black. This is absolutely the new revelation. I'm trying to figure out what crows have such a big, fat, round body. I'm gonna make a bigger pen. That's not the right crow body. Oops. And so that's kind of basically my whole entire cool looking crow design. That's pretty much it. I don't know. I don't have any grand reason besides I was just really angry that I couldn't draw. So I was like, I just gotta learn how to draw. I don't have a fancy reason though. I don't fat shame the crow. It's not fat, it's the feathers, okay? Anyways, and it goes, oh. One thing I started out with drawing birds, by the way. Oh, now I remember! Everyone's a black hooded crow at this point. Black crow at this point, I want a hooded crow to be more distinguished, but then you look like a crow, you look like a magpie. Oh my god, wait, I remember the other reason. Okay, so the other reason is just much more sillier. Okay, everyone? Well, the other reason why I wanted to get good at drawing is because I just like drawing birds. It literally began with, I saw a lot of pictures of birds in like bird books, and I just wanted to get better at drawing birds. So I just drew a bunch of pictures of birds. I'm not kidding. I have pictures of kiwis, red-tailed hawks, blue jays, titmouse, cardinals, and what did I do with all those drawings? I don't really know. Cranes, egrets, herons. I just drew pictures of a lot of birds. A lot of birds, everyone. And that was the other reason. I go took a shower now. The gecko got a gun for some reason. Reason 1, spite. Reason 2, bird. I'm not kidding. The other reason was I like drawing birds. The second duck is still blessing my laptop, my desktop. Frankie, you still have that? Oh my god. I don't know. I don't have a good grand reason. I mean, I'm born and just wanted to start learning drawing now. All you have to do is pick up a pen, pick up a pencil. If you have a drawing tablet, it does make it a lot cheaper or more expensive. I don't know. If you have a drawing tablet, that also works too. And then you just draw. There's not really anything to it besides you draw. How do I get the body of this thing to look correctly? It looks wrong. Flip. For everybody else, troopers was started. Flip. Bird. Motion-based learning. Bird. I don't know. I sent Borna a nice little tutorial about how to get started drawing, and then pretty much the big summary is just get started drawing. You just learn how to just start drawing, everyone. I love how the crow gradually grew from very small to the biggest Seraclin. No. One gets super angry, two get drawing. Oh wait, you want a cat ears. There you go. I'm gonna get a white pen. I forget. Looks like horns, but he asked for cat ears. Yeah. Accurate depiction of what Blacklight and I look like when going back and forth. Drawing request. Raise your Geckler, that's the Raven Devil, not a cat ear. This is what me and Blacklight arguing back and forth on what a gecko should look like in Discord. You should be saying no. The rage bit. Guys, I'm really bad at drawing. You can't, guys, I understand my drawing ability is inconsistent. I'm very inconsistent. This is inconsistent drawing abilities. You get things that are like masterpieces, and then you get things that look like, whatever this is. I'm making his gun bigger. There we go. Get whatever this is. Looks like Blacklight rage baited you. It does look kind of like that. Okay. I don't know what a gun looks like. I'm gonna let you all know that. I can't draw guns from memory. Things like masterpieces has to include Bikini Dragon, right? Maybe. I don't know how to draw a gun. And no, wait. Is the trigger finger supposed to go in the thing? Oh, whatever. He doesn't need to know how to use a gun. He's a gecko. He's got the Yeekin night. What do I do with this? Do you want this colored in? I don't know if you want this colored in, Blacklight. It does look kind of like... I understand if you don't want this colored in. I understand if this may look like a horrible monstrosity of some kind. There we go. He looks kind of like Spyro. Now that I think about it, he does look kind of like Spyro. Uh-oh. It does look kind of like Spyro now that I think about it. This is a cursed fact that you must live with now. I think we speak to all we wanted, all colored in. Are you sure you want this colored in? Are you really are you really sure? You're really sure? You're really sure? I like to lock in my guess. Or Gekler advertising you as a business card to a crow. Are you really sure? Wait, let me find the drawing ref I have for him. Very useful drawing ref, courtesy of Blacklight for all your Sir Gekler needs, everyone. You wanna get a good Sir Gekler drawing? You draw the rest of the drawing. Okay. What about this one? Do 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 do. What is this thing? Horrible monstrosity. Don't ask everyone. I really can't give you the answer to that one. All of Fisher's drawing an infinite profile picture potential. I'm not a fish! If you guys use this as a profile picture, you have to give me credit. But also, also, you're gonna have to explain to people what in the world the prompt was. Because they're gonna be like, what did you guys say that your prompt was? And I'm gonna be like, well... here's how I interpreted it. And then you're gonna be like, huh? How did you get that from that thing? It's like, you're wondering how I got here, Spider-Man level flashback. You're wondering how we got here in this situation. And then it all started several days ago. And then the flashbacks all the way to several days ago. Several days ago. So, before this demon went on vacations, he had a drawing stream. Anyways. Skips back to the present. And that's kind of all you needed to know. I don't need any explanation for mine. Oh, it's okay. Yeah. So I wonder, do you guys ever tell your friends about these streams? Like, oh, what'd you do last Thursday after work yesterday? And then, like, you know, your coworkers are saying, what'd you do last week? You do anything fun? And then you talk about, like, well... Such storytelling completes the timeline of exaggeration. Now, what do you tell people that you watch? No one knows what VTubers are? Well, that makes sense, actually. I'll give you the special little eyebrows, because it's funnier. I watched the fish draw geckos, only my Discord friend. So, like, how do you explain what you do? Like, okay, so what'd you do? What were you doing last week? You know, when I call, what were you doing? It's like, well, I was watching this VTuber draw a large purple angry gecko trying to shoot a bird. Question mark, and they're gonna be like, are you okay? Is everything all good in life? I'll tell them about this what quack. Expense for the profile is also quite. Did you tell them? Wait, this thing has a white tummy. I didn't realize it. Oh my god. Wait. Blacklight? This thing has a white tummy? How did I forget about this important detail? This might sound really bad, but I didn't notice it. I somehow forgot about literally the white tummy we talked about last time we were discussing the design of this thing. Why is it always had it, you goofball? I forgot we had it, okay? Like, man, this VTuber can't remember her own mascot design. Literally forgot that it has a white tummy. Mandela effect. I literally didn't even notice that it had a white tummy. Okay, now I can understand what Ruka says about, I didn't even realize you had horns. I can now understand it now. I can understand the issue now. I didn't even realize this thing had a white tummy. No, let's just whitelist could slay. Let's see, nerf the Gecklers. Oh wait, you have white. You guys have white underneath your lips too. I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. I didn't even notice that. The guys didn't even notice you had the white underneath the lips too. Was it awkward? Not the mask. It's getting there. It's getting there. We're gonna get there. It looks naked right now. 1 second. We're trying to fix the nakedness issue. Okay, there's gold. Wait, there's a gold stripe. Oh my god, there's a gold stripe. I forgot. Gold. Where does this gold stripe go? It goes like along the side. Okay, perfect. Sure, Decker, listen. What do I even add details of this toy? It's okay, everyone. The average human can only memorize certain details of things. Have you ever tried to draw a Coca-Cola bottle from your memory? Yeah, have you ever tried to draw what European thing do you have in your country? Have you ever tried to draw ex-European brand from your country and realize you have no idea what it looks like from memory? And then when you try to draw the 1 pound. What do you call it? What euro? What do you guys use? What is the currency? What currency does Europe use? Try drawing Europe by memory. Just draw all of Europe by memory. Here, everyone, new challenge. Just draw all of Europe by memory right now. Just gonna challenge everyone to do it by memory right this second. Everyone does it by memory. Monopoly money. We use a barter system? No. Use C-cells? No. They actually have legit currencies, right? The European Union. Is that not a thing? Do you guys still have a European Union? Yes, Stillings. I do want to. I can't. Hey, am I allowed to make it look dumber? Nah, it looks better like that. We do, but not everyone in Europe is in it. Wait, so it's called the European Union, but not everyone in Europe is in it. So it's like a European half union. Okay. It's the Schegekler coin. Yeah, Norway's not in it. Wait, you're not in it? Then what's the point? Canada consider joining it too? Canada's not even part of Europe. It's not even, why call it the European Union? All the countries are in the Union. I'm so confused. Guys, they don't teach us this in US history. Why would they teach us the history of European countries in US history? Drinks water. Make sure Geckler give a speech like, give me all your shillings. Like there are countries that do not observe the Europe are in the EU. Wait, that's even worse. It's just a name. You don't have to be in Europe. Wait, so it's just called the European Cool Kids Gang, but we don't have to be European Cool Kids Union? Wait. Well, it all started back when England, France, and Germany want to work on together in some projects. Oh no, we have to go all the way back to the beginning. And then 1492, Christopher Columbus sailed the ocean blue. Okay, we got to there, yeah. Skipped a few decades. And then we ended up in... It's all about trade benefits, but some are more benefit than others. Oh no, my escapism? Wait, what? Literally last place in the world's ranking. That's my American education. Well, we actually have an education to be ranked with in the first place. See? That's the other issue. We're last by default. Oh, you're behind unranked African tribes too? Oh, dang it! I thought we were better than that. Apparently we're not. You literally got a better idea by swimming out in the open ocean somehow. Don't make fun of our sad education system. They won't fund it. They won't fund it better. They're funding. It's also really expensive. Gotta understand, it's super expensive. It makes you you're stuck in debt for like basically half of your life. Gotta understand, it's for capitalism. Capitalism, everyone. The demon capitalism. Anyway, it's blacklight. It's coming together. It's all coming together now. Not the capitalism. I mean the Sir Geckler. It's all coming together now. Heck yeah, make it more expensive. That's the move. Why is this Sir Geckler naked, no mask? How is it expensive? You're really doing less than nothing? Huh? No, college is super expensive in the United States, everyone. It's like, well, like, there's like several colleges that are over $100,000 a year. Okay, what am I missing? The mask. How do I put this on your face? Hey, Blacklight, how do you set this thing on the face? Close enough. Close enough. Education is free if you're paying money. Education is free if you're paying money for it. Is it education? Huh? What are you talking about? Decent? I mean, there's a lot of college. College is expensive, everyone. United States. And then I learned it's free in Europe, and I'm like, oh, well, that makes it a lot more appealing. Oh, I forgot his tongue. His tongue is not red. What the? Or just really dumb red tongue. I actually prefer blacklight if the tongue was slightly redder. I don't know why, but it's just my preference for geckos that they have red tongues. There we go. Perfect. And then we have this. Now red, just slightly redder. Do I have to send you pictures of gecko tongues? I'm not sending you pictures of gecko tongues. Or if you're paying money for it, it's quite a scam because it doesn't cost anything. Quite opposite, some places pay you for it. No, in the United States you have to pay. You have to pay for studying. Everyone, you can't. I mean, in college. Well, it's not just studying. The thing about colleges in the United States is the networking. Is where all the money is at. So you have to network with people in the college too. That's why people try to aim for to get the most important college. It's not a college then now, is it? No, it is a college still though. By legal definitions, it is a college still. But no. But like, wait, we have to pay for the United States. I mean, the thing is that what college you go to does determine a lot of opportunities in the United States. Okay, anyways, how's this going? This cannot be the only canon picture we have of Sir Geckler. Hey, Blacklight, do you want to try this as an... Wait, Blacklight, can I make this an emote? Wait, you think this is possible to make into an emote? This is the dumbest emote thing ever. Would this work as an emote? Wait, let me think. Let me see if I can figure this out. This has emote potential. What would you use this for? What is... Guys, what in the world would you ever use this emote for? That's the real question. You guys... What would anyone ever use this for? I'm looking at it right now. What possible situation could you have for this emote? Is my question, everyone. What possible situation could you possibly have for this emote? Let me just test it out first. Okay. Let's see if I can make this into something. Let's see what I got. What I got. Animate. I'm animating it right now. I'm trying to figure out what I'm trying to see what I can do with this. I'm trying to see what I can do with this. No. 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 Teleport? No. 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 Wind sway? No. Slide? No. Scroll? No. Hop? Wait, I had to put this as an animated emote because I don't have enough static emote slots. What would I put this as? Oh, doo-doo-doo-doo! It's James Bond Gecko. Sir Geckler. What about this? James Bond Sir Geckler? What do I do with this? Guys, I don't know what to do with this emote! If it wasn't a emote. Oh, by the way, Blacklight. I think it's done. Let me know if I'm missing anything. No. 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 Grayscale? No. Swirl? No. I'm trying to figure it out, everyone. I'm trying to figure out what I could do with this. Tornado? No. 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 Orbit? Clone army? No. Kaleidoscope? No. Spiral? No. Hooded crow? Oh. No. Explode? No. Guys, I don't have anything. I can't. I can give you Caesar emote. I can give you Caesar emote. It's just a shaking emote while it's rainbow. I can't get an emote to work. Everyone, I can't get it to work. Wait, what are you even scrolling to? Oh, I'm just doing some what do you call it? Emote. I'm testing some emotes to see what would happen. What are you even scrolling through? I'm scrolling through free Twitch emote maker. Animate your Twitch emotes for free. Free Twitch emote maker. Animate your Twitch emotes for free. It's this website. This website. This thing. It's because it's easy. And I suck at animating emotes, so I've been trying to figure out how to use it. And Well, I can't see a purpose of this emote. Guys, what in the world would you use this emote for? I'm trying to figure out when you would ever use this emote ever. There's like no situation you would ever use this emote. There's like no situation you would ever use this emote in any way. Anyways, oh, let me sign it real quickly before I forget. Now it just looks like I'm holding... There's no sardines. Now hand over your toes. Pulls out gun, dude. So... Is this what you wanted, Blacklight? Question mark. Is this what you wanted? I actually didn't... I should have asked you this at some point what you wanted. But like, I don't know. Doo-doo. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do. Oh, wait, we need to give him intense lighting, guys. I got an idea. Blacklight idea has been come up with. 1 second. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. It would have been nice to actually get a hooded crow. What's a hooded crow? It's not a crow then. Okay, fine. Hooded crow. But it doesn't look like a crow. The problem is it won't look like a hooded. It won't look like a crow. It's white. It's on a white background. It's just gonna... Fine. Here, Blacklight. Here's what it's gonna look like. Let me just show you what's gonna happen. Ah! I'm becoming a magpie. I can't make it work. Bring brown, you goober. They're white though. They're not brown. They're what? Oh wait, they are brown. Okay, wait. Are you sure? Are you sure? It just looks kind of like a white bird, like a seagull. Guys, from far away, it looks like a tern. Tern crow belly's a little gray. From far away, it just looks like a tern. Blacklight. Do you know what a tern is? I'm gonna send you a picture of a tern. A tern. It just looks like a tern. So let me send you a tern. It just look a black tern. It just looks like a tern. Everyone, everyone, go look up a tern right this second. Hooded crows are what most Italy has, except for Juno. It's an actual crow. It looks like a tern. That's cool too. I'm sorry. I just said you. The reason why I'm confused, it looks exactly like a tern. Here's a tern, everyone. Tern. See, look, it has like a black head, white body, and then black again. It's the black, white, black word. Black, light, black, white. Oh my god, it's a mustache. Oh my god, this mustache turn. Wait, guys, I just discovered a new bird. Don't give me image ring. Oh my god. The mustache turn. Let me put this in Discord real quickly. New turn, everyone. The Inca turn. Look at this guy. He's a little mustache. What? New bird unlock. The Inca turn. It has like a little mustache. A little white little mustache. It's a black bird with little red feet, red beak, and a little mustache. Little. Why does he look so distinguished? He's a little mustache, everyone. What did I send you? Oh, here, I'll send you. I'll put it in Discord. I'll put it in chat. Look at this little dude. He's a little turd, little mustache. Look at this thing. Look at little face, little mustache. Black light. You shall become not a turn, but like in the future, black light. In the future, if you ever were to become a turn, you know where to turn to. But you know where to go if you want to be a turn. Has little web feet. Like, it looks like a little puffin. Oh, he's so cute. Aquatic little fella. He's so cute. Look at that little... Me screaming after all that crow slander. Look at the little turn. And then you look at the crow. Look at the little turn. Turn is so much cooler. Look how little cute he is. Look at the little Inca turn. He's so cute. He's a little mustache. He looks adorable. Oh, too big of a file. A little turn! Oh, he's so cute! Guys, I'm so distracted now. I'm just looking at cute turn pictures. Look at that cute little turn! Turn VTuber. I'm gonna pull out his mustache. There has to be a turn VTuber, right? I guess it would just look like a penguin at some point. Oh, anyways, I was trying to make a picture. So, everyone... how do I download a GIF? Okay, everyone, I'm testing. Test this emote real quickly. How does this emote look? For everyone, I posted in Discord because I can't use GIFs on well, actually I can use GIFs, can I? I'm not quite sure actually. Let me try it. How does this look, everyone? When would I ever use this? When would I ever use this? What? What? When would you ever use this emote? I put it in Discord, everyone. This is what it looks like. Look, it looks like this, everyone. It looks like this. I'll get rid of the background, but it looks like this. This is what it looks like. Is this what you want? This is what you want. It's truly a GIF of all time. Ooh. 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 Wait! Why does this bird sound like me? Guys, I'm kind of getting distracted of people just posting bird pictures in chat. Oh! Hey, Hey, wait a minute. You can't make fun of my old. Oh, hello, new person who just followed. Hey, thank you for following, new person. I'm so sorry I didn't say this earlier. What have you learned today? Birds. You learned bird facts. You learned geckoler facts. You learned what a gecko. Oh, what is that bird? Ranky, stop sending pictures of birds that sound like me. What is that bird? Right? Oh, my timeline is not geckos but birds. Oh, there's another bird. Have you guys heard of the grouse? What was it? The grouse? Norwegian grouse. The grouse that makes a funny sound. I go wee-oo, a wee-oo, a wee-oo, a wee-oo, a wee-oo, a wee-oo. It's a really old ptarmigan, aka a type of grouse from Norway. I go a wee-oo, a wee-oo, a wee-oo. It has like a little white. It's a white bird with little red eyelashes. You go wee-oo, in the summertime, and they have a brown plumage, but they go wee-oo. But is this emote okay, everyone? Are you okay with this emote? I'm gonna try it out. How do I get rid of this? Are you sure you want that emote, Blacklight? It looks kind of a wee-oo, a wee-oo, a wee-oo. Okay, let me fix the colors real quickly. This. Wee-oo. This here. Wait, so what were we doing again? What were we doing again? I got distracted. You guys keep distracting me. How does anyone ever do art streams? How does any streamer ever do art streams without getting hyper distracted every single time by chat? Whenever they post a really cute picture of birds going, oh, 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 oh. And it sounds strangely like the streamer you're watching right now, oddly enough. I don't know. Scariest part, everyone. Once the birds start getting your voice, they can imitate you and infiltrate you, James Bond style. You never know the difference between a bird and your streamer. Oh! Chat reflects the streamer, so I blame you? Huh? The most loud is yours. I think it's funny. I don't know. When would you ever use this? Well, I'll try it right now. Let me try it. Let me take this out real quickly. Oh, hey Hans, what's up? We're just going, oh. What is that bird, though? What is that bird? Razor bills? What was this? What is this bird? Renki, please tell me what this bird is. I need to know. Ooh. Some kind of duck. Ooh. Common elderbird? Looking up common elderbird. Guys, I think I just like birds. Pretties are just birds too. Oh my god, it all circles back. Pretties are birds. I like birds. I started drawing because of birds. It's all because of the birds. Oh my bird, dude. Bird. Okay, anyways. Let me get this out of the way. Okay, let me get this. Save this. All birds. Always has been. Oh, well, your eyes are empty. What the? Always has been. I'm always watching Rosowski. Always watching. Okay. I'm out of fish. Also, hello. You had 3 fish worth of fish. Just 3. No other fish. You're now fishless. Let me save this. Blacklight, I'm saving this as a PNG, so you can rearrange it as needed. Let's see. You can add your own background, question mark. Let's see. We're gonna call this Blacklight versus Sir Geckler. Free. Okay, save the drawing. Okay, now I need to make this into an emote somehow. How do I make emotes? Step 1. Get emote. Step 2. I'm gonna call this squash and stress. No. Edit. I want to remove new. Drawing. Drawing streams. File. Save. Crop. Done. Guys, I'm gonna let you know it looks really dumb. I'm gonna let you know it looks ridiculously dumb. How to make a mode. Step 1, make them into a square. I'm trying to make it into a square. 1 second, everyone. Circular. Okay, what do we call this? Circular? We can't say gun. Gun is out. If we say gun, Twitch is gonna get upset. So, what do we call this? Circular. 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 Pew pew. Is that what you want to call it? Cirgankles? What? This doesn't even make sense. Circular hold. Glek 17. What is that reference to? Circular Glock. Cirgunkler. Wait, the name. Why is the name getting worse? Hold up. There we go. Why is the name getting absolutely worse over time? And then we animate it. What do I do? How do I gonna animate this? Sir Glockler? Sigekler no Kyojin? I'm just imagining. I'm just imagining someone has come to the stream for the very first time. And the very first thing they see is literally just whatever. They just see. I just imagine the first thing they see is just a gecko of a Glock. That's the first thing they see. They see nothing. They have no other context besides gecko of a Glock. Sir Glockler? No. I can't figure out what animation I want for him. Okay, what about this? Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. What do you guys think of this? No, that's not it. Upload file. Test 2. Oh, god dang it. 1 second. Download. Wrong one. One second, everyone. I saved the file in the wrong spot. Where did I save it? Don't know. Don't know. Okay, wait. What do you guys think of this thing? Upload file. What do you think of this thing? Which one do you want? Everyone, which one do you want? You have 2 options. I put it in chat. Check Discord. Oh, wait! Wait. Did someone just raid? Oh my god. Hello, everyone. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade DMV tuber. I stream up on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. Eastern time. Explosion. Just explode like this. Ow. Explosion. Yes, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade DMV tuber. Sorry, I'm on followers only mode right now on YouTube. Mainly because you don't understand how many kids come in for drawing streams. So many kids. And we have a gecko with a gun. And, hard to explain this thing to other people. But, yeah, I'm so— oh, wait, they can't say anything for 10 minutes! Oh my god! Wait. Well, this is awkward. So, yeah. Okay, wait. Let me just change this real quickly before I forget. Wait. I'll turn it off for 5 seconds. Anyone. Save. Okay, now you can say things. So sorry, everyone. Well, it's for the kids. The kids. I don't expect raids on YouTube because YouTube's interface for raiding is absolutely terrible, actually. But welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade DMV tuber. I stream on Twitch and on YouTube on Tuesdays and night. I'm so sorry about that. I had this on child lock mode, so children, Worcestershire. I'm so sorry, everyone. I totally forgot I had that on. Yeah, Worcestershire. Are you a bat? Are you a cat? Are you a bat cat? Freedom? I was like, wait a minute. How long do you have to wait? Oh, you're gonna have to wait like 10 minutes because you don't understand, everyone. The kids come up to my chat and they'll be like, can you draw Pommy from the digital circus? And I say, no. Take this gun instead. No. And then I was like, uh-oh. Oh, god dang it. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we're just doing drawing streams. If you don't know, I am not good at drawing. This is like... come on, this is the raid leader. Oh my god, wait! I'm so sorry. I think I saw the thing popped up and then it like ran away, so I didn't see who it was exactly. When I was fixing the chat options, I didn't see who it was. Why does YouTube raid function suck trash? I'm so sorry. It pops up a little teeny pop-up, and when I change the settings on chat, it gets rid of the pop-up, so I didn't read it. Oh my god. Anyways, yeah, so we're doing a drawing stream. I'm not very good at drawing, everyone. I'm gonna let you all know. This is I'm so sorry, YouTube people. This is a very scuffed stream of talking about birds. Did you guys know there's a bird that sounds exactly like me? Apparently, it's called the elder. What was it called? The elder. I have it right here. Elder common bird. It sounds exactly like me. It goes, oh. It sounds like that. And I was like, I could do it really good. Oh. Very odd thing to have. Wait. Also, new emote, everyone. New emote test. I tested the new emote. Wait. Watch this. That's not it. Oh, God, that's not it. Everyone, that's not it. Why is it so freakishly big? Wait. 1 second. That's not it. Wait. New emote test. Download this thing. Not this thing. This thing. Oh, wait, it's too tiny. What do you guys think about this? I don't know how to animate, everyone, okay? This is my best attempt at animating things by using a random website. Oh, wow. It's a thing. It's a Seraclin. If you don't know, it's this my mascot. I'm a Seraclin the Masquerade Demon. We have the Seraclins. Well, it's meant for being this big. It's meant to be this big. Just by back and forth, make it pass left and right. It has no body. If I let it go any farther, it just phases off the screen. Okay, everyone. I'm trying to figure out how to animate, okay, everyone? I don't know how to animate. Seraclin robbing the bank. When would you ever use this emote? This is an absolutely useless emote on many levels. I'm gonna let you all know this right now. This is an absolutely useless emote. I'm gonna save this to my emote folder, I guess. I say this is a useless emote as I save this to my emote folder right now. Okay, wait. I think I can make this, sticker 5x5 12 save. I want these because, you know, it's so much. What? Wait, I want this as a GIF. No, I don't want this as a PNG. I want this as a GIF. 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 GIF? GIF! Yes, I found a GIF. God, yes. Everyone, the GIF format is such a horrible format. I never realized this, but the GIF format has a lot of limitations going on with it. Like, a lot of limitations. I never realized how much limitations it ever had. If you make it too big, it doesn't work. If you make it too small, it doesn't work. So, behold, a GIF. The GIF has so many limitations. Yeah, like the color. You can't have too many colors in a GIF. The GIF will just crash out and explode if you have too many colors. You can't have too many frame rate in GIFs. If you have a frame rate too high, it just crashes out and dies. If you have too many, too big of a frame, too high quality, too high resolution, and it's just too big of, it takes too much space, it'll die too. Anything higher than a megabyte, it dies. So too high frame rate, too high resolution, too many colors, GIFs are such a limited format. You mean a GIF? What's a GIF? A GIF? Anyways, I forgot to ask you, Komori. What were you doing today? I should have asked you this first, by the way. This would have been a really good idea to ask you this first. I'm really bad at getting with YouTube raiders. I don't know. Oh, it spins. I can make it spin. RevM is pretty good. The problem is, I don't know if Twitch takes RevM. That's the problem. A lot of things I know don't take RevM very often. You're drawing too? Oh, what were you drawing? I'm assuming it wasn't a gecko with a gun. Wait, guys, it looks like it's partying. It looks like it's doing a Texas party, like a Western movie partying. Like you're at the shootout and go yeehaw. We're gonna get some. I can't do a Western accent, everyone. Yeehaw! Whoa! We gender been a friend. I think that's better than what I'm doing right now. Yeehaw! And then he rides off into the sunset, never to be seen again. Okay, wait, do I want this as an emote? Do you guys want it this way? Actually, this might be really good this way. I love this gecko. This is my well, I have a pet gecko, and so I was like, oh, we have a gecko mascot. I like geckos. Why don't we have a gecko mascot? And then I realized, man, geckos are not a common mascot. And I know why now, because oh, they're a pain in the butt to draw. Okay, what do I do with this thing? Do you guys want it like this? Okay, so which way do you want it? Do you want him to mug you this way? Or do you want him to mug you this way? That's the true question. Or this way. You can mug him this way, maybe? His name is Sir Geckler. YC has a gun. It's a Sir Geckler. It's my fan base name. I was trying to come up with a good fan base name. Because people kept drawing me as a big giant fish for some reason. Don't ask about that. People kept drawing me as a succabomb bispis, and I said, everyone, I'm not a succabomb bispis. And so I was like, okay, fine. Just to fill in the succabomb bispis void everyone keeps trying to attribute to me, I'm gonna make a Sir Geckler. And you're gonna use it, and it's gonna be a Sir Geckler. If you're wondering what a succabomb bispis is, it looks like, this thing right here. Behold, the why is that so big? Why in the world is that so big? Succabomb bispis. Go sucka bomb bomb bis. He has a gun. I know he's a protector for the Second Amendment right while partying. It's what the fellow party wanted. I am the giant fish though. Sucka bomb bis. The sucka bomb bis. It looks like this. It looks like this on Twitch. Oh yeah, it looks like that. It looks like, yep. Protect and serve. How does the 225 degrees look like? Like like this. We also have the pretty dude. We have the pretty dude. And then we have the owl. We have the fish. Owl. And then we have the bear. Okay, everyone. You can... Wait, what else do we have? We have the snail. Owl. We have the... Don't ask why I have so many of these. I don't know why I have so many animal redeems. We have the crab. We have the bear. We have... Why do I have only so many animals? We have the biz. Ow. We have the penguin that explodes whenever it hits your face. Ow. That one's really tiny. I'm so sorry, everyone. Dude, we're in Japan, not DLP. Get thumbnail. Dude is not a recognized internal or external command. Oh my god, were you trying to download something, Blacklight? You can't use the word dude. That might be a keyword. I don't know, actually. Oh, wait. 225 degrees flipped over. Like this. So like this way, this way, this way. I don't know what to do with this thing. Yep, we'll just put that. We'll just leave that there, everyone. We'll leave that. What in the world would I ever use this for? This is a completely useless emote. I don't know, everyone. Random question, Kamori. Wait. So when do you ever do streams where you try to draw something and then your chat gets you completely off topic and then you have no idea what's happening anymore and then you the most need to be useful? I don't know what to do with this emote. Are they supposed to throw in Discord emotes? Oh, that's perfect. I'll just throw in Discord. The Suckabomb Bispis. I'll just throw in Discord, everyone. Here. Animated. Clear animation. Just gonna download this real quickly. Export 500 by 500. Regular. Yep. And I just upload the Discord. And I go to server settings. And I got distracted. And I'm gonna upload a emote, and it's gonna be called whatever I called this, because I just called it emote whatever 100 without actually labeling it, and I have no idea what it's actually called. And done! It's there! In the Discord, everyone. Behold! New emote! Okay, anyways. What have we actually drawn on the stream? Nothing. We've drawn absolutely nothing, everyone. I'm just gonna get rid of that. I can kind of draw, I would say. Do you like Shadowverse Worlds Beyond? How about rotating by 45 degrees? I think it's repeating games like shooting in the air, like yeehaw. I can do that, I think, actually. Let me figure it out. Like, anime, twits. Out. It's art. It's art. Wait. How do I... Party. Double sync? Nope. I see it. I have the vision. I see the vision. I see the vision, everyone. I see it. It's been the vision has visioning. The vision is visiting. One second, wait, reset. Done. Oh no, it doesn't work. Okay, yeah, take it back. Does not work. Does not work. Abort the vision. Not visioning. Not visioning whatsoever. Does not work. Oh, god dang it. It was so close for being glory. Absolute glory. But I can't figure out how to rotate it. It didn't work. It won't work, because I don't know how to animate it with it rotating. Have you guys ever played Shadowverse Worlds Beyond? Random question. You ever played Shadowverse Worlds Beyond? Wait, it's not a picture of Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. Have you ever played Disgaea 5? Have you ever played Disgaea? It's a random question. I don't know. I have a lot of these pictures for some reason. Okay, wait. Here, let's see. What art do I actually have that actually looks good? I say that as I don't have any good... Guys, I don't have any good art. I don't know. Super Evolve Elephant for the win. No, I'm not a fist. I'm not a fist. I'm not a fist, everyone. This is my face whenever someone tells me I'm a fist. I'm not a fist. This is, you guys ever seen Barbie? This is Bibble. This is a Bibble. I don't have any drawings. I don't have any drawings of anything legit. Like, what do I have? Just a bunch of... I have a rock. You ever seen a Marimo? It's like a mossy algae rock. I got anime in the first game, Disgaea. It's like a rock, an algae rock. There's what else? There has to be something good in my repertoire of drawings. Oh, we have Darkest Dungeon. For some reason, this drawing turned out really well. I don't know why. Fist for a fist. For some reason, this drawing turned out really, really, really well, and I have no idea why. That never is gonna ever happen again. I'm very inconsistent. We got, what else do we got? We got League of Legends. You play No one plays League of Legends. That's fake news. For some reason, we got, okay, this is a fist, okay? You can't make fun of this fist, okay? He's a different prehistoric fist. Different prehistoric fist. I don't have anything good, everyone. That was my best drawings. Those are my best drawings, everyone. This is my 10 out of 10, the best drawing. That's right. Then you just put this right here. There we go. Perfect. I don't know. I feel like copy pasted your previous stream. I don't know, but how do you feel about the Sir Geckler emote? I'm just gonna put it on Twitch. Oh, you can't really see it. Oh no. Wait, guys, there's an issue. You can't really see if I put the Twitch emote, if you put the Twitch emote on, you can't really see it. It doesn't make the baseball bat. Oh yeah, Hans, you're here, so we have to show off yours. Your drawing request. So people, these are all drawing requests if you're wondering. Anyone who's new here, these are all drawing requests that my viewers can request because I suck at coming up with what to draw. So I ask them what they want to draw, and then I completely ignore half of their things that they want. And so here's what Hans asked for. He asked for a bat holding a baseball bat while saying bet. I don't know anything about baseball, by the way. Anyways. And then we have wait, it's actually a pretty good drawing. It's Yulungar. Plague Knight is gonna come out. I don't think about baseball either. Then why did you choose baseball? We have the magnificent Yulungar. You ever played Shin Megami Tensei or Persona? Any of the Persona games? It's just the rainbow snake of Australia. He's rainbow. He's very rainbowy, and he actually for some reason turned out really well. But he also was just a noodle, so no one thinks he's that impressive. Anyways. We got, Happy holding his little birdie. Have you ever played Lobotomy Corporation? These are all game references, apparently, that my viewers have been telling me about. They're all... What do we got? We got The Amazing Digital Circus for some reason. I actually did watch 3 episodes of this, and I determined I don't really like it very much, everyone. I don't know. I tried, everyone. I tried to get into it, and I was like, yeah, I don't got it. I don't know. It's not my thing. It's like my 3-episode rule for anime. The bird flashback. I love the pride noodle. It's not a pride noodle. It's the ancient god of Australia. You can't make fun of him, okay? Anyways. I don't know, everyone. I just couldn't get into it. I have like a 3-episode rule for anime. We were talking about anime earlier. And basically, if I don't find it interesting after the first 3 episodes, I'm gonna go just drop it. Because I can't wait for like One Piece level of character development. It takes like 500 episodes for it to get good. And I can't wait for that long. It's totally a noodle. It's not a noodle, everyone. You can't make fun of a noodle. You can't make fun of the noodle with a salamander. This is actually maybe a noodler. No, but like, if you have an anime, like, I was talking about Dan Machi, or Picking Up Girls in the Dungeon, and I was like, but it's like so boring the first 2 seasons. I watched 2 seasons of it. And then someone's like, no, but it gets really good in the 4th and 5th season. But I'm like, but I can't wait through like 3 seasons of really boring stuff and to get to the really good 4th season. That's gonna take forever. It's like Final Fantasy 14. You get the really good stuff at the very if you play the entire game and get through all the tutorials and early game stuff, then you get to the really cool stuff late game, but that takes forever. Anyways, we got Freyren. I forgot we had this drawing because we were trying to figure out how to draw her looking up. It's good. Why does the salamander have a hat? What's his lore? Well, okay. What was the salamander's lore? Okay, this is from Seracco. So my name is Seraclin, which by the way, I learned was actually a type of acne medicine when I came up with my name. And I'm hoping your name is not also named after an acne medicine, people who are rating in. Because I didn't research my name, and I didn't realize, my name is an acne medicine. And anyway, so the other viewer's name was Seracco, and it's pronounced, well, I read it as Serac Zero, but it's pronounced Seracco. But I thought I read it as Serac Zero. I'm like, wait a minute, it looks like you're like the first Serac, like Serac Prime. You're like the prequel to Serac. And so that was the joke. And he likes salamanders. And I gave him a little top hat. That was funny. See, it's really funny top hat. But it does look like my name, right? It's like 5 of the same letters. It's like 50% of my name right there. I really thought Primordial Serac. It's not even pronounced the same way, by the way. But it just, I'm like, wow, it looks so similar, right? It's like the Serac Zero. It's like Serac Prime, Metroid Zero. Well, anyways. What other... I have so many of these drawings. Why do I have so many of these random drawings? The Secaduck. Oh yeah, we have the Secaduck. This one also has the top hat. Okay, the top hats are funny. The spin mid explanation. Wait, did someone spin me? Oh, by the way, if you spin me, my arm does not follow. That's not how I programmed it. So, too late, everyone. You're gonna see me cursed arm Serac if you ever spin me around. But, I don't know. She likes to add top hats. I think the top hats are really good. I mean, the thumbs up fist is really good too. It's a dab. It's a type of fist. It's not a really cringe move anymore. It's not the dab. It's not hit the dab. Oh no, this is a really bad joke. I don't have anything other. I don't have anything else. I don't know. Do I have any better art? I never played Elden Ring Night Rain. I did play Elden Ring, but I never finished Elden Ring Night Rain. And now that I think about it. And then we have, okay. Selmet. Tis a Selmet. I don't actually like Selmet very much. If I had to say, everyone, I don't use bug-type Pokemon. They read the fire, they read the flying, they read the rock. They kind of just die to anything that comes up to them. I don't really know. I don't really use bug-types ever. Except Skizor. I do like Skizor. He looks like a big giant Skizor. Except I could never make a Skizor because it requires you to have friends to trade with. And my sister would not trade her Skizor for my Skizor. They evolve it. And I'm like, but let me evolve it. And that was it. These are all my drawings. Why do I have so many of these goofy drawings? I don't know, everyone. And then we have, oh, I forgot the last one. The dragon, the bikini. My magnum opus. You're gonna have to understand, everyone. I mean, an eldritch goddess like eliminating acne is exactly the random I scribble my hair to know for. I new person, but you gotta understand, everyone. Look at this. The dragon, the bikini is pretty good. It's my magnum opus. You gotta understand. The bikini armor gives bonus armor compared to the regular armor. It gives bonus armor. It's better armor. You got like it's like 20% better armor resistance. It's glorious. And who is it? Masterpiece. Thank you, Fire Dragon. The person who asked. If you are wondering who requested this, their name is Fire Dragon. If you look closely in Twitch chat, there's someone named Fire Dragon. You could tell who this may be referencing. I'm gonna close this down. Okay, wait. I have to go to the bathroom real quickly. I'm so sorry, everyone. I have to go to the bathroom. Let's see. What drawing do we leave you with? I guess we'll just leave you with this one. Perfect. Now just go to the bathroom real quickly. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow. Also, I'm on vacation for June 12th to June 24th. So, like, if you subscribe today, you're not gonna get any streams for 12 days because I'll be on vacation. Yay! Trying to find street drawing for art fight. Would it be nail polish or claw polish? Lipstick? Can you put lipstick on a dragon? Random question. They don't have nails, do they? Okay, what's to be the question for today's stream? If you don't know, so the way my drawing streams work is if you get a drawing, if you want a drawing request, I set up a question and it's gonna usually, it's like a, based off my previous streams. Uh-oh, where did I put my pen? And so basically, you just have to answer a question, you get one drawing request, and then that's it. And then you get, what was I gonna say? Yeah, and then I posted somewhere. I don't know if people like these drawings. Didn't this dragon have lipstick? So it must be true. That's where we're gonna use our basis of. Wait, what is this thing? How do I get rid of? There you go. Anyway, so what question do we do? An easy one or a hard one? Okay, easy or hard question? Easy. Hard. Quiz time. Oh my god, Blacklight! How have you already gotten the drawing? Oh, wait, let me send it to you. Wait. Blacklight. Wait, sorry about this. I forgot to send this to Blacklight before I forgot. I was supposed to send the entire thing, There you go, Blacklight. I forgot to send it to you. There you go. Okay, question. If you don't know, I do live in a swamp. I actually do canonically live in a swamp. I'm not kidding. There's like about 50 alligators next to my house, which is the average amount of alligators. I would say below average, in fact. There's about 50 alligators in a 1-mile radius around my house. I don't want to actually know how many alligators. I just counted the alligators I could see. I didn't actually count the alligators I could actually not see underwater. Anyways, what's a good question? More alligators than people? There's definitely more alligators than people in a 1-mile radius full in the swamp. I don't know. Do you want to fight the alligators? I wouldn't recommend fighting the alligators. I recommend just running away. Okay, so easy or hard? My handwriting sucks. Hey, Mark? No, I don't like that pen either. What about this one? Okay, everyone. Do you want easy or hard? Make them work for it? Crikey, see the view? Oh, there's crocodiles too, I guess, if you think about it. But the crocodiles and alligators don't live in the exact same place. But there's a lot of alligators, like a lot. I would recommend not touching any bodies of water with your, would recommend not going into any unmarked bodies of water. Or any bodies of water, in fact. Or actually, watch out for brain-eating amoebas. You never know when there might be brain-eating amoebas in the swamp, too. So there's brain-eating amoebas, alligators, bears, probably sharks. I don't know. Crocodiles. No questions too tough for me. What are questions about? Anything about my streams. If you've been in any of my streams, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. The easy ones are from more popular streams that are more probably memorable moments. And then the hard ones are from streams that no one went to. And I'm like, haha, you're never gonna notice unless you've seen the VOD. You have to answer a question, get it? Does Seraclin technically become the Chris Clear? No question is too tough for me. If you already have a question, if you already gotten an artwork, you can't get another artwork. That is the one rule, though. Alligators live in freshwater. Well, technically, alligators can go in brackish water too. So the answer is technically they could. Crocodiles can go in the salt water and freshwater and brackish water. So and they can go on land. So they can pretty much cover everything that you could probably think of. Also, if you come to this chat, everyone, I will give you a lot of facts about animals. If you ever ask, I will give you animal facts. I don't know why, but I know all these facts. I'm not a biologist. I just happen to know them for no apparent reason besides the fact that I just found them interesting. Okay. Let's see. We'll do it for hard. Let's do a hard question first. Okay. In this gay 5. Okay, what should I do with this thing? What should I do with this? In this gay of 5. Do I? Which one do I? Oh, I know. I'm cooked. Which character was my is my favorite? Question mark. Easy question, everyone. This is a very easy, this is a super easy question. This is a ridiculously easy question because I say it literally in one of my thumbnails, which one it is. I'll tell you a trick, everyone. I do mention this very explicitly which one it is. I'll give you one hint. One hint is... If I give you this hint, is this too easy? This might be too easy. Flip. This might be really easy. If I say the word flip, that's way too easy. It's so easy, Yellow Pretty. It's so easy. Flip. I made it too easy, everyone. There's no way anyone can get this wrong now. The curry. No, you can't give it away, Blacklight. They have to work for it. I don't know. I'm trying to think. What else do I know about the swamp? So yeah, there's a type of brain-eating bacteria, I mean amoeba, that grows in the swamp when it gets too warm and there's a lot of stagnant water. And if you get that water up your nose, it will cause the brain-eating amoebas to go up to your brain and eat your brain. Because usually they eat like the swamp bed, but they don't have anything else in the swamp bed. They're in the brain. They're like, oh, the brain is like the swamp, and he eats it. Yum, 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 yum. I don't know who it is. Wait, I don't know who it is? Blacklight says. I know you know what it is. What else is there about the swamp? Oh, the swamp also has a lot of, what do you call it? animals. Lots of animals. Snakes. Lots of snakes. Lots of mammals. Lots of bears. I have... Oh, if you don't know, there's also 7 bears. I forgot to mention this earlier. But there's 7 bears in the swamp, too. Along with the 50 alligators. So, Raspberry? Raspberry? No. Yeah, there's also like 7 bears. I saw the bears that are... I mean, I saw some of the bears the other day, actually. But there's 7 bears and 50 alligators. I wonder where the swamps have bears. Guys, bears live everywhere. They live in the north. They live in the south. Or they live in the middle of the United States. There's no way it's not a pretty, though. There's no way it's not a pretty. Are you sure? Are you sure, everyone? Are you sure? It could be a pretty. Could be a pretty. You never know. Pretty. Okay. Wait, Hans, you already got a drawing. You don't get another one. I'm gonna let you all know you don't get another one. Okay, let me go. Okay, upgrade. Oh my god, wait guys, we only have one more emote slot left. Okay, let me animate an emote slot. I know if I could flex on these wannabes. Oh wait, I have a better idea. What if I try this? Do you want it the dancing? Do you want it to dance? I remember Southeast Asia has some bears. Yeah, guys, there's... Oh, yeah, the Malaysian sun bear. The Malaysian sun bear are really cute bears. I one time went to a zoo and they fed them like honey sandwiches. And I remember that. I'm like, ooh, sandwiches. Yum, plip. Oh wait, what about the party emote? You think I could use the party emote instead of... You guys want the Seraclins to have a party emote? Let's try this. Seraclin. Party. Question it me when the question is Shadowverse Worlds Beyond related. Seraclin. Okay, let's try this. You can't say the answer. Han, you can't say the answer. You can't. I'm gonna... What? I didn't see anything. I don't know. This is a questionable stream to watch in the background. For anyone who ever watches these streams in the background, I make a lot of noises. I also sometimes scream. Well, you could have just ignored it. No, you can't, because YouTube chat can look on the opposite side and figure it out. Davis is like, me when this question is set up. How, Davis, how's it going? By the way, I put Happy in charge of the guild while I'm gone, everyone. I put Happy in charge of the Shadowverse guild. So, if something goes wrong, just say hi to Happy. Here's a picture, everyone. Here's the new emote. It's okay. It's okay. It's hard to see. It's a little hard to see, everyone, from far away. It doesn't really translate well in the dark background, now that I've noticed it right now. It does not translate well to the dark background. It's super, super dark. Oh my god, it does not look good. Anyways, I guess meow. Hey Hootie, what's up? I'm so sorry, new Vader. You're probably wondering, what are you talking about? What's Disgaea? It's a game where you play the JRPG. It's kind of like Fire Emblem. You have an army and you have a tile-based system and you attack on the tiles and you defeat the enemies and the knot weapon is invisible. Is it visible? It is visible. Well, because the background of Twitch is black. I forgot Twitch is a black background. I put a black weapon on a black background. You can see absolutely black nothing. It's just dancing. Yeah, it just looks like dancing. Pretend it's a dancing emote now. But, yeah, so the thing about, how do I say it? The thing about Disgaea is that it's kind of funny. It looks like a cheesy anime game, but it's actually quite good. I was actually surprised by how well in depth the turn-based system is. Now, I don't think it's very popular because there's a lot of reading, a lot of numbers, there's a lot of turn-based stuff that kind of makes no sense, but you can just pretty much, like, steamroll everything without having to read it anyway. So, I guess those two combinations, the topography, so the dancing dino, what's a dancing dino? Someone posted dancing dino emote. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, that thing. Yeah, mine's not that good. Yeah, mine's not that good. Mine's like a worse, like a poor man's version. I mean, more expensive man's version of whatever that is. Yeah, no, mine's worse. Mine's like 10 times worse. What's it gonna be like without vacation? Guys, when I go on vacation, Sir Gecklers, what is gonna happen to you all? You're just gonna be sad and probably watch some other streamer or, I don't know, catch up on your homework. Do you have homework right now? No, summer's already happening. Summer's already hit. And no one's actually answered this question. I'm waiting for someone to answer this question, by the way. Whoever answers it first gets one drawing request. I'm not kidding. You get a drawing request for free. One free drawing from me. Now, will the drawing be good? Depends. It's like a 50-50 chance. Will it be what you asked for? 50-50 chance. You kind of get, like, you can guide me what you want exactly. But it won't be me. It will, well, depending on how exact it is, depends on how long you stay in chat. If you stay in chat the entire time, it'll stay exactly on brand. But if not, there's a chance that it might. We have the object permanence of a frog, the Sir Gecklers, or a common gecko. I think my geckos have absolutely terrible object permanence. I put their food right in front of them, and they somehow miss. And I'm like, guys, the food... I'm like looking at the gecko, I'm like, the food's not moving. It's in a bowl. It's not even alive. It's barely moving. It's like a mealworm. And I'm like, it missed. The gecko's like, it crawls up. It looks at it. It goes, oh, and it goes, it crawls up, and it goes, ah, and it missed. And I'm like, how did you miss? It's like right in front of your nose. Like literally your nose is touching it and you miss. I think I know the answer, but I have my pretty winning at Shadowverse of elephant drawing. That's not a character. That's not a character in the game. I'll give you a hint. It's Plip. Usalia, you got it! Splissy! Terrific song! Oh, Foxy, you just missed. Foxy, you just missed it. Oh, anyways, you got it right. I can't believe it. You actually got it right. Okay, Jin, what's up? Oh, Jin, you want to see our drawing for today? The only drawing we made today so far is this one. I did not know that. I did know the answer. Oh, hey, Warros, you did know the answer. Flip, these are prime masterpiece artworks. This is the only thing we made today, Jin. It's a Sir Geckler with a gun. And this is Blacklight. This is the artist of the... So, I had Blacklight's this person. I had them help me design a mascot because people kept calling me Sakabon Bispis and I'm not a fish. And, well, this was what they came up with. And I looked at it. And I was like, yep, this is what we're totally going to give you, Blacklight. So this is Blacklight's drawing for helping me out with gecko pictures. Wait, you're not a fish? I'm not a fish. Are you sure? I'm not a fish! Just because I know everything about fish and animals and stuff, I'm not a fish, everyone. I'm an angry gecko instead. Yeah, that's right. I'm not a fish, everyone. Oh, Splissy Terrific Son. What do you want? Wait, is that a Son or a F? Oh, that's a 4. Never mind. I'm sorry, my monitor's really tiny. But, yeah, so... I asked Blacklight to help design a mascot, and we came up with this really, really, I don't know, gecko drawing. This is not what they drew, but this is what my artistic interpretation of it. And I definitely didn't have to send Blacklight 100 references of geckos because they learn how to draw geckos. I definitely did not send him several gecko videos about geckos and tongues and gecko eyes and geckos and more geckos. And his whole entire feed is now geckos. Geckos. It's not fish. Why is he so sakana? I'm not a fish, everyone. I'm not wearing my fish outfit today. Wait, let me check. Blah, 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 blah. Not a fish, everyone. Not a fish. I mean, I do have a fish outfit. I mean, there is a fish outfit. I should have maybe showed this earlier, but I do have a fish outfit, but I'm not a fish. Completely unrelated fish outfit for the... Yeah, completely unrelated fish outfit that I made. Completely unrelated. Not related to me being a fish whatsoever. And then we have the witch outfit. See, everyone? I just have different outfits, but I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish, everyone. Not a fish. There we go. Yeah, not a fish, everyone. We made some emotes, too. We made some... floundering. Oh no, we have the dab emote. We have a flounder emote. I'm so sorry, everyone. So flounder. Oh no, the flounder emote is the dab emote. That's that one. That was the one. Wait, what do you want, Splissy? By the way, Splissy, I'm waiting for your request. I've been waiting for your request, just so you know. Oh, I would like to request. Okay, okay. By the way, it's not gonna be exactly what you asked for, but I can do my best. Splissy, terrific. Look at this. Look at this amazing masterpiece. Amazing. Oh, yeah, no, we do have a flounder remote. The flounder remote's this one. For anyone who's asking. Okay, I'm not a fist. Just because I have a flounder remote does not make me a fist, everyone. I'm gonna let you all know that. What other remotes do I have? I have a snail. I have my, oh, this thing. This is the best emote ever. Pretty sure it does. That prime fist requirements? No, I'm not. Guys, take the snail disapproval. I'm not. I'm not a fist. Not a fist, everyone. An axolotl on the top. Why is it called a dab? Because it's a flounder. There's a fish called a dab. Guys, you guys need to look up the common dab. Common dab. It's a fish. It looks like this. I'll send you a Wikipedia article. Here you go. You want an axolotl and a top hat? Wait a minute. So it's like a salamander in a top hat. Like this thing? Wait a minute. This is a salamander in a top hat. A salamander is basically like an axolotl. But an axolotl is like a neotonic salamander that doesn't get rid of its gills from when it grows up. So it retains its gills, that little frilly thing on the end. And you want top hat? What kind of axolotls are there? Axolotl. Did you know axolotls are highly endangered because they only grow in one cave system in all of New Mexico, and their habitat, due to pollution and habitat loss, they're not able to, they can't really survive anywhere else. A rhomboid fish? It's called it's a dab. Okay, let's get started. What should we do for this kind of style for today? I got it! Axolotl in a top hat. Axolotl with the fake nose and mustache, Splissy. You know, I'm trying to think. What do you want this axolotl doing? Oh, axolotl is cute, pink, and cute. You can use one of the Mexican money for reference if you like. Oh, you want the cute pink kind. You do. I was looking at the big, ugly, brown kind. Like, I'm gonna just send you this image right now. This is a reference image I was looking at. That is not what you want. Okay. Let's see what pose. It's basically just a gecko. Guys, if I didn't make a Sir Geckler, the other option for my mascot was an axolotl. Because basically it's kind of like a lizard and it's kind of like a fist. And if you put them both together, it's a fist lizard thing. But I did want to be called an axolotl because it's technically not an axolotl. It's a fish with fins. I mean, it's a gecko with fins. I chose this super ugly axolotl as a reference. Okay, wait. What should the axolotl be doing? What pose? Okay. Start with the face. It has little fin things. I mean, this is just the outline. This is just a draft. I'm just trying to figure out what shape I want it to be. Well, that's one has like a rough line. Guys, it's not a manicured axolotl. It's like the regular axolotl who lives out in the wild. They're not like the cute little pink ones you get in the pet store. They're like the rough ones, the wild ones. Axolotl saying excellent. No. Squishy's here. You can't derail the thing yet. Wait, what do axolotls look like? Is this literally what they look like? They look like a succubon bispis. That is what they look like, everyone. I'm not wrong. Just offering exploration, driving in a race car. What do I want you to do? It just looks like a Rooper. Oh my god. Wait, is a Rooper just an axolotl? Oh my god. Wait, is the Pokemon Rooper just an axolotl, everyone? Did I just realize this right now in a very, very... Wait, guys, dabs live near Norway. Hey, wait, Ranky, where are you? Your whole entire land is just full of dabs. Your whole entire coastline is full of dabs. It lives all the way up the wazoo in Norway. That's where the dabs live. They all live there. Everywhere. Anyways, back to what I was doing. What was I doing again? Yep. You're the dab capital of the world. Okay, I think I have an idea of what I'm doing. We're gonna actually try to make this cute. Question mark. We'll make this cute. Salutations. We're trying to make something right now. 1 second. We're making an axolotl. Let me write down who it is. It's Splissy. Can I abbreviate your name to Splissy? Splissy. Drink some water real quickly. I heard what they taste. I wonder what they taste like. Place is good. The dabs taste really yummy, everyone. Dabs are really yummy fish. Got to head to bed. Have a job interview. Oh, have a good day. And then have Pommy for the digital version. Like a giant horse. I was paying attention at the beginning of the stream, and now I'm itching to drop Pommy. No, I don't want to drop Pommy. I don't want to drop Pommy, everyone. No, that was a joke. Anyways, let's see. I'm gonna limit there. You already said axolotl. I'm not doing anything more than that. Eminem for a second. No, this is my regular voice. That's. I just talk really fast. Or you just all hear really slowly. It could be the other way around. I just talk really fast. I would say this is normal speed talking. Okay. What do you call those little things on there? They're gills. The little fluttery things are actually just gills, if you didn't know, of the axolotl. They just don't get rid of their gills. Which way do I want its face to go? Where does the axolotl put its face? Like right here? They're like flat. You're speedrunning conversing? Just speedrun a job interview. Yes, you call me Splissy? Oh, that works out well. Thank you, Splissy. You're speedrunning conversing? Hands? I mean, just go to the interview and speedrun the conversation. Probably a bad idea, by the way. Don't take my advice. Speedrun the interview by speaking at like 10 times speed. Let's see. Let me figure this out real quick. Oh, I put it on the wrong layer. God dang it. Let me fix this. Thinking about what to do. I'm looking up some axolotl references right now. I'm looking at some axolotl references. Give me job, please. Goodbye. Any percentage? Bad idea, everyone. Don't do that. Don't just go do it and be like, hey, blah, 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 speed of light. Don't do that, everyone. I could do that. And then you probably won't be able to do it too well. I don't know. I don't think anyone will understand a single thing I'm saying anyways. Okay, anyways. Okay. What do little how many fingers does the axolotl have? This is a real question I have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, they only have 4 fingers? Or do they have 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, everyone, this is a really stupid question, or not stupid question. How many fingers does an axolotl have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, wait. It's a bit funny. Okay, so its front toes. Yes, apparently it's featured on the purple 50 pixel. No, guys. Did you guys know that the axolotl has 4 toes in the front, but 5 toes in the back? Did you guys know that? This is what I'm learning right now from the axolotl knowledge. There's also apparently 17 different axolotl species, apparently. I don't know. Yeah, so it has 4 toes in the front and 5 toes in the back. What a thing. I have a quest. If you make an editor of a draw a triangle right now, it's easy. Are you sure? No, sorry. You have to follow the rules. You have to follow the rules for drawing streams. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. There's 4, 5. The rules are in the description. Basically, you have to answer a question. Splissy is currently in queue right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 toes. 5 toes for the 5-toed. I don't know. I was gonna make a bad joke. That's what they look like. Apparently, that's what they look like. I didn't really think about it. Now you might understand why I have it on 10-minute subscriber mode. Anyways. Ooh, that's too thick. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, 5 toes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 toes. Perfect. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. You have to follow the rules, NDA. No cutting in line. That's the rule right now. Trying to figure out how we're gonna do this right now. Which one? You gotta read all of them. You can't just choose one of them. Okay, how are we gonna do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2. How many fingers does this thing have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I bet he eats worms. They do eat worms. By the way, I don't like keeping worms in my fridge. As a person who keeps worms in their fridge, I don't like keeping worms in my fridge. You have to get fresh worms for your fish sometime. If you ever get puffer fish, they like fresh worms. Too many worms, everyone. Not a big fan of worms. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. What do you want to edit? I'm not taking edit as currency. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a fish I'm sure you would know. Uh-oh. I'm not a fish! Just because I have worms in my... Just because I have worms in my, Just because I have worms in my fridge does not mean I'm a fish, everyone. It was for my gecko, but my gecko recently passed away. So now I just have a bunch of worms sitting in my fridge. Gecky the gecko. I think I have too many frills on this thing. What do they really look like? Oh, wait, their frills are more of a bushy type of frill. Restart. Oh my god, Seraclin. Oh, hey, Borna, what's up? Can you help with moderation real quickly? I took it off on 10-minute subscriber mode. I took it off 10-minute subscriber mode for 1 second, and this is what happens. There we go. Oh wait, Borna, you're supposed to do 30 seconds first. You don't just go straight to 600. You go first. Oh, never mind. Borna, you can't undo that! You have to do it first by 30-second intervals. You're supposed to only do it by 30 seconds first. Borna! Anyways, this. How do I make a tail? That's a real question. How do I make a tail? 3 frills on each side, kind of like feathers. They're gills. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you, everyone. I made a new background. I made a new background. You can't even see because I'm using a different thing. You can't even see the background. Like I have a new background, but you can't even see it because I'm using a different. I'm using it in my drawing stream. I just forgot to mention it. I'm in my drawing stream tab. You can't see my new background. I spent all this time making a new background. I just realized you can't see it. You can't see it this entire time whenever I'm doing it. But I'm gonna show it off for 1 second, and then we're gonna put it back to where it was before. There's no 30 seconds. Borat, you're supposed to go with the lowest set. You're supposed to go with 60 seconds then. Borat, you don't go 30 seconds. Go with the lowest, the second lowest thing then. You don't go straight to 600 seconds. It's like 10 minutes. Anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many fingers does this thing have? Okay, everyone, the axolotl having multiple fingers. Did you guys know there's different ways of distinguishing salamanders by how many fingers they have? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like multiple salamanders that the only difference between them is how many fingers they have. Like 3-fingered salamanders, 4-fingered salamanders, 5-fingered salamanders, 3-fingered salamanders. Borna, you can't. It doesn't work like that, Borna. You can't undo it. I need to emphasize this, Borna. You can't undo it. It doesn't. You can't undo it. Borna, you can't undo it. That's not how it works. It just adds it on top of it. There we go. No, Borna, it just adds it on top of it. It doesn't. You can't undo it. It just puts it on top of it again. Oh, whatever. It's additive. It's an additive. I don't know how timeouts work on YouTube actually, but I believe they're additive. So if you do it once, it just does it again, and on top of it. Okay, we need to give him some gills. Too suspiciously cute. Too suspiciously cute. Part 2. Oh. Yeah, Bora, this is what I meant to say, that the moderation on YouTube kind of sucks trash, and that you can't undo any timeouts that you make on YouTube. Yeah, fun fact. This is the only thing I have to say that Twitch does better, is moderation. They do moderation so much better on Twitch. YouTube's moderation is the absolute trashiest thing ever. And if the XL is an STS, they make it little nubs instead of fingers, apparently. What's STS? Oh, you mean it's regenerate? Oh yeah, so axolotls and amphibians can regenerate their limbs. You know what else can regenerate their limbs? The planaria. One of my gecko designs is based off the planaria. Wait, where did I put it? The planaria. It's like this little triangular shaped flatworm, and it has the ability, if you cut it in half, it makes 2 planarias. And you cut it in half again, you can make 4 planarias, and you cut it in half again. Well, there is a limit. It can't keep regenerating its limbs forever. The limit is 1 out of 32. But so some scientists took some teeny tiny little planarias. They look like this. Let me draw a picture real quickly. They look like this. The planaria looks like it looks like that. It has little planaria, and you cut it in half and go whoop, and then you can make 2 planaria. Whoop, 2 planaria. Whoa, 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 whoa. See, everyone? They're also they're commonly used in medical research for terms of studying regenerative abilities. And also for other stuff, because they're so easy to make so many of them. They're cheap. Especially when you could just cut them in half and make 2 planaria! Whoa! Thank goodness there's a limit. I was wondering about the infinite worm. It has a limit. It has a limit in terms of like how long it can survive. You know, it needs energy to reconstruct itself every time. It's like, you know, if you cut your whole entire body in half, you kind of need some time to regenerate your body, I feel like. Maybe. I don't know. Don't ask me, but I feel like you might need some time to regenerate after cutting your body in half. This is not related to my European trip, by the way. Oh yeah, did I tell you all I'm going to Europe? So what I've learned about Europe so far from chat is that Europe does not have toilet paper, maybe, and we don't tip, and you guys have different USB cables, maybe. USB, not USB adapters. No, what do you call them? Electrical systems? Electrical adapters. You guys have different electrical adapters. And apparently you don't wear color. And you don't maybe use the euro, question mark. Don't know what that actually is about, actually. And you're not in the European Union for some reason, despite being in Europe. And that's all I learned about Europe from chat. Obviously, chat is a very reliable, and would not lie to me about any of these things whatsoever. They have little noses? Like this. I can give him the dumb nose. He looks too smart. That's perfect. Perfect. We also have color. We have colors. Oh, and they also have a bunch of dabs. And they have a bunch of birds that go, oh. Perfect, everyone. Perfect. Perfect drawing now. Perfect. We determined that last year Europeans don't have clothes. No, they have clothes, everyone. I don't have any, the problem was I didn't have any clothes to wear in Europe. Because all my clothes are like anime, or, purple, bright purple demon clothes, which don't fit along with the rest of Europe, apparently. So I instead bought a bunch of crab shirts. Anyways, so, perfect, right? We need to fix the face. 1 second. The face is wrong. Something's wrong with the face. We need to fix this face. Okay, wait. What do I do with this face? Something is wrong. I'm trying to think. Drink some water real quickly while I think. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with this. Something looks horribly wrong. Wrong. Don't draw a Sokka face impossible challenge. Oh, wait, I know what to do. It's perfect. That's a great idea. Blacklight, thanks for reminding me. Perfect. If I went to the EU, I would wear a Simpsons t-shirt and Uncle Sam taking a bite of Earthcast would just try and stop us. Gotta improve our reputation, bro. I think that's gonna just ruin our reputation. I mean, our reputation is already pretty bad. I don't know how this looks. Borna, there is a 10-second option! What do you mean? Will not take responsibility for that input. There is literally a 10-second option. What are you talking about? Everyone, this is why we have the anti-spam measure button. The anti-spam measure button during these streams. I don't know why. Anyways. I'll put the 1 minute at least. There we go. Perfect. I'm putting it back on, everyone. Okay. How do I make this thing look dumber? You said 30 seconds? Well, when I say 30 seconds, you should round either to 10 seconds or to 1 minute. You don't round to 600 seconds. Borna, how do you take 30 seconds and you round all the way up to 600 minutes? 600 seconds. How in the world do you count down? How did you count it like that? You're like, yeah, streamer asked me to do 30 seconds. Should I round down to the nearest 10 seconds? Or should I round up to the nearest 1 minute? Nah, I round up all the way 600 seconds. Okay, 1 second. Guys, Sarah might beat me up today. Hey, yeah! Oh, sorry. I'm glued to my tablets for today. You're lucky. You're lucky, Borna. I'm glued to my tablet today. You can't do it. Little top hat. Perfect! A little teeny little top hat for the little teeny tiny little axolotl. Wait, Splissy, what color do you want the stripe of the top hat? Perfect. There's closely. Red, please. Oh, god dang it. 1 second. Perfect. I'm gonna fix this part next. Okay, first we need to get to the eyeballs. We need to fix the eyeballs now. I cannot make a succubon bispis. Do not make a succubon bispis. Do not make a succubon bispis. Do not make a succubon. We made a succubon bispis. We made a succubon bispis. Oh, god dang it. Okay, wait. Don't make a succubon bispis. Need a thinner pen. You see my amazingly drawn cat? No. Wait. Look very closely. Yes! I see it now. I see it. Wait, is it the first drawing or the second drawing? Wait, Borna? Was it the first drawing or second drawing? Because the first drawing... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Sad? No, wait. Was it the first drawing, the reference image, and the second drawing, the one that you drew? Oh, I see the issue here. I see the issue. Borna? Borna? Did you make sure to follow the reference? Save? For my first drawing, I think I did pretty good. It's good, it's good. I'm a very bad encouraging person, everyone. I'm a super terrible encouraging person. I'm gonna let you all know. Well, to some degree. I'm gonna let you all know. If I'm the one in front of your kids, and you had to say, "No, sweetie, you're just doing okay. It's okay. It's not that bad." No, I would be the person who'd be like, "No, this is trash, rubbish. Son, get out of the house." No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. But like, I'm really bad, everyone. I'm really bad at being nice. Well, no, Borna, the biggest issue is I can see that, number one, for the body, you didn't seem to follow the guidelines. Did you start out with an oval? Did you draw an oval to make sure to follow you get the shape in the gesture? Because it seems like your gesture is a little bit all over the place. Next, your lines seem to be a little bit unsteady. You could turn on a stabilizer in order to keep your lines being less shaky, especially if you're not familiar drawing on digital surfaces. It is quite slippery. You can also use a screen protector that makes it less slippery and more textured, so it makes it easier to draw. But it seems like your lines are very shaky, which it means that you're not confident of your line strokes. And the next, see, the next thing is that, let's see. I mean, most of it is okay, but it looks like you weren't tracing it, correct, right? But it seems like you're not exactly following the reference image of how it's supposed to flow, and exactly. If that's what's thing. I don't know how to explain it, but, back to this. I'm sorry, Borna. I'm so mean. Borna's like, I didn't ask for all this advice. Advice? I don't want a vice. Yeah, about the sticky lines. I'm new in the house, so I don't have a desk to draw yet. We don't need to have a desk to draw, I would say. The most important thing I would say about drawing is make sure you're drawing at a proper posture. Don't like bend over, shrimp over, and make sure you're not looking down like this. Like you should be like looking down at it. Nor should you be like that. You should be at a level, face level at a drawing. Constructive criticism, I appreciate it. Another thing is that like for example, you don't really like if you have like a simple like you literally just sit down on your bed, have it prop up against your knees. That's also okay as long as you're not looking down like this. Don't look like that. But like you want to keep your head okay level. Another thing is your hand. So for your hand and stuff. So how you hold your pen is also important. It's not like when you're writing. So when you're writing, for example, you just write little things like like that. You don't just write things like that, right? Like you want, because there's different types of lines, right? There's like long lines, and then there's like short lines, right? And then there's like circles, and then there's squares. And so basically you want to practice drawing, getting used to drawing those things on a tablet. Basically, like, can you draw a straight line? If you can't draw a straight line, your sensitivity might be too sensitive, or you might have some issues. You don't want to, when you write normally, you write from your wrist, right? So most putting art is not being AI, so congratulations, our victory. I think learning art can be a very fulfilling thing, because when you do AI art, you don't actually get to learn the process of how you do art. It's more satisfying to actually learn all these things. And like that's why many artists can tell an AI artist isn't a real artist, because like the AI artist doesn't understand the processes and workflow of how an artist should actually draw. Like the way they do their art flow is so weird that it doesn't make any sense usually. So basically, another thing you should pay attention to is your wrist movement and your shoulder movement. Oh, how to hold a pen is 2 fingers on top of the thumb and in between the middle finger, so I might need 2 fingers on top of the thumb, the bottom, or in between middle ring with the... How are you holding your pen? Like, so if I have a pen like right here, you're holding it like... Like that? That's how you're holding your pen? I mean, I don't have anything against that. I don't have any... Is that how you're holding your pen? Yeah, the ring in the middle finger knuckles is... Oh wait, I drew an extra finger on you. 1 second. Like this. This is how you're holding your pen. And you have your hand right there. Emily, you ever use a drawing tablet for Osu to try to learn someday, but I'm lazy? You have a drawing tablet, Renki, but you only use it for Osu? You kidding me? So you do have a drawing tablet. That explains so much. You hold your you hold your thing like this. I don't think that's a terrible way of holding it. Just not how I hold my pen. The hand is horizontal completely. So, like this. Like this. You hold it like this. Esoteric pen hold. Like, oh, wheel. Like this. This is how you're holding your pen? Open your hand, put your pen between the knuckles. Like this. So it's like this. Exactly how I drew it. I just take the pen, you just jam it through, you just shoot it through your knuckles like that. Not quite. The fingers are horizontal too. I can't draw the fingers. Pretend the fingers are horizontal too. Just pretend. Just pretend. For the purpose of this exercise, that it's just like... Like... Like this. Like how you hold a mouse and then actually. Yay! Anyways, well, I'm not saying you can't hold it like that. You, what? I'm not saying you can't hold it like that, but, so when you're writing small things, you tend to write things with wrist. I think you write with your wrist, right, everyone? So, like, if you're writing your name, if I call myself, like, you know, Seraclin or something like that, you write with your wrist, correct? But when you want to make, like, let's say you want to make a big line, like, let's say you're making, like, a cat or something, you're making a tail, you want to make one continuous stroke kind of thing, right? And that uses your shoulder. You use your shoulder instead of your wrist for big strokes. So, like, if I'm going, whoop, if your iPad's tiny, it might be a little bit harder to do this. So, if you have a small drawing tablet, this may affect how wide you can swing your arm. But you want to swing your arm to get the lines for straighter lines. And then for smaller lines, you can just hold it, like, with your wrist. But doing it with your wrist only is going to be really hard. As Seraclin. Do you have a signature? Like an idol signature? Not really. My idol signature is pretty bad, everyone. I don't have one. Oh, sorry, Splissy. I'm going back to your drawing. I'm so sorry. Got detour. Okay. I'm using the textured pen because I think it looks better. I don't know. We just got mind broken by whatever Borna's drawing utensil is. I don't know how I felt about that, everyone. I don't know how I feel about Borna's drawing utensil. So, I'm not saying you can't hold it like that. It's just that if it's affecting your grip and making stuff, then you probably shouldn't hold it like that. It's not a problem until it becomes a problem. Also, your wrist. You want to paint, as an artist, you want to be careful you don't accidentally strain your wrist too much, because otherwise it can lead to, what do you call it, wrist issues later on in life, so you really don't want to do that. Are you elbows or helps for art for old-time drawing fee? Yeah. If you're drawing a lot, you want to avoid using your, using your, like, I don't know, whatever that grip was. I don't know what that is, Borna. I've never heard of that grip, but yeah, if you're not careful about how you're using your posture for drawing, then you may have carpal tunnel issues later on in life. Just so you all know, or back issues, or shoulder issues. I tend to be all of the above when you're an artist. Anyways, so what was I talking about again? I kind of forgot everyone what I was doing. Oh, so basically, yeah, art. There is no one way to do art. Like, there's no one way to do art. It's just that make sure the way you do art isn't hurting your body, if that makes sense. Because there's some people who, like, I don't know, they use a really tiny drawing tablet and they scrunch in, and it might hurt your posture over time. But, like, in terms of stylization, there isn't really anything particularly to watch out for. Like, you can do a more realistic style, like, photorealistic style, or you can do more anime style, like a stylization. If you're curious about how to get good, I sent Borna a guide by PicCat. I think it does a really good job of covering how you should get started. The answer is there's no really one way to get started, but there is art fundamentals. And like most things in life, you kind of want to get good at the fundamentals if you ever want to get good at other things. Like, for example, learning how to draw. If you want to draw a human body, you should learn how to draw anatomy, kind of thing. Or if you want to learn how to draw perspective and that kind of stuff, you should learn how to draw like cubes and stuff. Okay, it has little fins on its little fins. Little fins. And then he has a little bubble. Nah, he looks too smart. Make him angry? No. That? No. That's fine. It's fine. I don't have to give it anything weird. No weird stuff. Town hold really does effective. I'm so used to it now. Borna. What a weird way of hold. I never seen anyone hold their pen like that. I've never ever have seen anyone ever hold their pen however Borna does. Well, maybe like for chopsticks. I've only seen it for chopsticks. The only time I've ever seen anyone hold their long cylindrical object like that is for chopsticks. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Drinks water real quickly. Not quite sure how do I feel about that. Cursed, very cursed drawing. Okay, back to what we're doing. Axolotls. Do they have something on their back? They do have something on their back, but you can't see it from this angle, so I guess you don't really need it. Knife grip that isn't all bad. No. Knife grip? Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say, there's one thing you do want to care about, and that's your knife grip. Guys, you cannot, do not ignore how you grip your knife. That's the one thing I need to tell you. That's a very important thing you probably should not improvise on. Pain is bad, unless pain is crucial to your party enemies, like that guy who crucified himself to the Volkswagen. No. Guys, if you, you should not feel pain. Also, one thing. The one thing you should probably not, like, kind of skimp on in terms of, like, hey, maybe you should, like, grip this weird... Make sure you grip your knives correctly for cutting stuff. If you're a cook or anything, make sure you grip your knives correctly. Because if you cut yourself, it's not gonna be a fun time. Weaver grip. Haven't you done fencing yet, Borna? Have you done any fencing yet, Borna? There's two types of fencing grips that people mainly use. The fence grip, which is like the classical like saber grip that people think of when you think of swords, and then the other one being the pistol grip, gun basically. In my opinion, I prefer pistol grip. Because the fence grip is very easy to like not have enough power for certain parries, but the fence grip is longer. I'm ready to pack for rain for exams to finish first. Oh, I see. Okay, let me just do this. 3 days of exams. Wow, still have 2 exams left. Okay, wait. Need to fix this toe real quick. Oh, by the way, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and YouTube around 2 p.m. time. Feel free to like, subscribe, and follow. I will be on vacation June 12th to June 24th, but you have all my VODs. If anyone ever want to watch my VODs, I don't know. I have some tutorial VODs that I made recently. I have some Shadowverse VOD. The Shadowverse, get better at Shadowverse VOD. What else do I have? I beat up people in Shadowverse. Definitely. There's not what are my interesting VODs? Oh, the Freddy Fist VOD. We did play Freddy Fist. I'm not a fist. 2, 3, 4, 5. Not a fist. Faith VODs? The Faith VODs? I don't think anyone has watched those, right? I'm fixing the line weight next. 1, 3, Oh yeah, another thing about to pay attention to is line weight. Chris Burden, that guy is famous in sculpture Las Vegas that made 500 street lamps. Very photogenic exhibit. Las Vegas. Las Vegas, the last time I went to Las Vegas, it was really hot and it was really expensive. So I don't remember anything else besides that. There are hidden gems buried in all water streams. I think so, yeah. Wait. Line weight's also kind of important, everyone. But, like, if you're a beginner, no point in worrying about it. Because it's kind of hard to understand, I would feel like. Anyways, the fastest way to get better at art is just do art every single day. That's right, Borna. You should draw every day now. You're now gonna be forced to draw in the mind. Gonna be sent to the mind to draw. But if I had my biggest piece of advice is that it seems like you don't have your lines aren't confident is the biggest one. Like if you look at the top of the head, the circle doesn't even connect. If you look at the body, the lines are all chicken scratched. The tail is unconfident. The line is the biggest thing. Yearn for the art minds. Oh, we should throw Renki in there too. Okay, perfect. Kind of color. Oops, wrong color. Yearn for the art mind. Okay. Do you want a background? How big are the Sir Gecklers? I don't really know. That's up to you. About gecko, I imagine them as gecko size, but they can probably be up to like this Gaia Prinny size too. So somewhere between actual gecko size and Prinny Disgaea size, I would say. That's a good rule of thumb. So there's like the big ones and the tiny ones. And they can choose the walk on 4 legs or 2 legs, depending on what they do. What about dragon size? I guess if they get really big. What do you want for the do you want a background or anything? Random question. Do you want a background? I put a background. That's the only thing I got. 1 second. Ta-da! Wait. Let me get this here. Put him in the sea? No, he's freshwater. He's a freshwater animal. He also needs a water chiller. Fun fact. Axolotls need a water chiller, so you have to make sure you chill their water, or else they might die whenever, like, if your power goes out. So you have to be really careful. Axolotl, something I would like is something in the art drills. I don't know how to explain it. What do you mean? What's wrong with the art drills, Borna? It's a good time to ask questions because we're in an art stream, so it's probably it's a great time to ask questions while I have a piece of art in front of me, which I can then exemplify what to do in front of you right now. Question mark. Okay. Oh, it's too much color. Perfect. How do you do GGG dailies but for art? You draw more. You draw more. It's like practicing instruments. You just draw more. Fair point D. Can he be pink? I'll make him pink. You draw more. I have those for my instruments. They work magic. If I can find something like that for art, it'd be good. There's definitely like art booklets and art practice. There's multiple. It depends on what you want to work on. Trying to do everything at once is probably a bad idea. For example, if you're trying to learn a musical instrument, don't try to learn scales and tempo and all that stuff all simultaneously on a new piece of music. You should focus on one thing at a time. Like if you're playing violin, start learning the where all the things are before you start moving into elaborate pieces. But let's see. Well, it depends on what you want to work on. Like, look up any art fundamentals kind of guide. Maybe sitting in straighter lines for now. I mean, I would say if you're not, well, if you want, let's like not get into color yet. I would say first let's start out with lines because lines are step one. In terms of lines, you can look up line fundamentals, but basically one of the really easy exercises you can do if you don't have anything at the moment, if you're too lazy to look anything up, is to learn how to draw straight lines on your device. Basically, just draw straight lines. Try to keep them perfectly parallel from each other. Like a little warm-up. Just keep them perfectly parallel. Don't let them overlap. Don't press the undo button. Don't erase. Don't let them overlap. Another one is drawing like circles and then trying to draw a circle on top of the circle. Try to keep it consistent. Circle drawing simulator. And spirals. Try to draw a spiral. Try to draw a long parallel to the spiral without overlapping. If that makes sense. Another one is well, like perspective. Are you gonna make it anime and glitter purple? Oh no, this thing's gonna be pink. Everyone is, or this is gonna be definitively pink. It's just figuring out how to draw lines at the moment, how to sew off lines. But like another, I think you might need to practice form too. So like choose a object like a piece of fruit. Fruit tends to be an easy starting point for people because fruit has no other details besides, like, Google a picture of an apple. Literally, try to draw an apple, and that's how you get good at. For color theory just kind of depends on if you want to draw what you see or draw what you imagine. If you're just trying to draw from what you see, you want to make sure you keep your proportions right. So, for example, eyeballs. If you're drawing a human, make sure your eyeballs are on the same line, straight line, plane as each other. Ears go right neck on the same line as your eyeballs, about like, I don't know, midway. Your nose, that kind of depends. Mouth and all that stuff. Make sure they're all properly placed on the face. I'm good at colors. I used to do watercoloring and skills might transfer. Are you sure, Borna? Anyways, but lines. In terms of lines, you just kind of have to get better at like handling your instrument. It's just like the same thing with anything. You just need to get better at instrument. If you're bad at moving your fingers for piano because you can't move your fingers aren't dexterous yet, you just need to get better at drawing your muscles, develop the muscles for drawing lines and stuff. Try to avoid using the undo button, I would say, too often. You don't have to be perfect, but like even when I look at your thing, it looks like you're very unsteady. It seems like you're not like doing one swift motion. Some things can be small motions, like whiskers on the cat. Those are small little lines. Whiskers on the cat are small little lines, but like a tail, you might want to keep that in one continuous stroke kind of thing. Also, want to make sure you connect your lines. Make sure to connect your lines, everyone. You can use the stabilizer. The stabilizer is a tool. You can use the tool. Rulers are okay too, everyone. You can, if you really need to, you can use rulers and stabilizers. But I recommend not depending on them if you're learning right now. Let's see, we need color. But just look up gesture drawings. There is also gesture drawings. So if you want to get better at like your drawings feel too stiff, it's because they're not following the line of action. In your picture, Borna, if you look at the reference picture above it, you see how the tail follows the line of reference. The line of reference is like a very like the general. No, you want to use the stabilizer. I use the stabilizer, everyone. Guys, drawing tablets aren't exactly like real paper. The stabilizer is important because drawing tablets just inherently have some jitter to them, just due to the nature of technology and pixels. So you do want to use a stabilizer, like not 100% stabilization, but like you can turn it up a little bit. I have it at 20% for me. When I'm doing like sketches with pencil sketches or something, where I just want the general flow of line. When I'm doing like pencil sketches, when I want like just fast flow lines, I just turn off the stabilizer. But if I want to do like clean line art, I turn on the stabilizer, everyone. It just depends on what you want to do. But like for line art generally, I have the stabilizer on. When I'm just doing like coloring or just sketching, I turn the stabilizer off. It's kind of depends on what you want to do, everyone. But again, it's a tool. You could use it as needed. It's not like there's no cheating here. If it comes with the program already. But if you look at your picture, Borna, in your sorry, if you're wondering where this is, it's in the off-topic channel on Discord. For anyone who's wondering, watching this right now, my Discord is linked in the description right now. But one of the things that I have to say is your tail. So if you look in the drawing above, the blue line represents the line, the gestures of the line of actions. You could see how the tail curves around. But if you look at your tail doesn't follow a line of action. It just goes straight up like a letter. It just goes up, but doesn't follow the line of action, the original. That was just like an S instead of a J. Borna, the Draw 50 series book is pretty good. Line work lets you stop and break down the safe and exercise for drawing and particular things. Oh yeah. Thank you. So see, I don't know any. I didn't use any books. I just looked it up on YouTube tutorials. So I just practiced. So I have older drawings if anyone's curious of where I actually try to draw something not without time limit, without chat. Like if you look at I have this drawing. This is the drawing I did of myself. This is my profile picture actually. I have other drawings of myself like this. This is my other drawing of myself. I'm not really good at drawing, everyone, I would say to myself. I have other drawings I've done too. Like I have this one. This is a Zenless Zone Zero drawing. And then we have some. This is where you start thinking about composition and color and how I suck at composition and color. And I've done other drawings. Like I have Gavis Battle. And by the way, if you don't know, I'm a big Gavis Battle fan. So I have Gavis Battle as a one drawing. And then I have, what else do I have? I have Aventurine. I have Aventurine drawing. I don't know, everyone. So I wouldn't say I'm the best at art. I do need like a reference, especially for like character details. Like I didn't know he had a little thing right here. It's Gavis Battle. I have Gavis Battle art. You can't have Gavis Battle. And then there's something I made in 5 seconds. Here's something I made in Here's something I made in like 10 minutes, in like less than an hour. This is something I made in less than an hour. If you didn't know, Gavis Battle won the Sexy Jester Tumblr contest. The Tumblr Sexy Jester contest. And this is what, this is the reaction. By the way, he won against Pommy from the Digital Circus. I'm just gonna let you all know. That was the biggest upset of the contest. Anyways, okay, so I'll get back to this coloring. I got so distracted. Pink. It's like a pink is red. First, we need to do this thing right here. That honk noise is. If you don't know, he's a jester. He's a jester. His theme is jester. He's Gavis Battle, Jester of Guild Tempest. I don't know. My biggest inspiration for VTubing, because he's really funny. I like being funny. I'm not a very funny person, though. I'm not good at making jokes, everyone. All I talk about is useless fish facts that no one would ever be able to apply in their daily life unless you live in literally the fish capital of the world, like Renki, who lives in literally the fish capital of dabs and salmons. The salmon dab fish capital of the world. And, oh, and a weeboos. A weeboo. I'm gonna give this a little pink out. I'm giving this a nice pink outline. Because you said you wanted pink, I'm gonna give it a pink outline. Wheel. Jesters are more noble than clown. Jesters get to make fun of the king. That's the fun part. Yeah, woo. Scavis have to explain what the difference between a clown and a jester is a lot. Yes. It's a running joke. He's like, I'm not a clown, I'm a jester. And then he's like, I have no idea what the difference is actually. But like, he does not know anything about fish. That's the one thing. I said, if I'm gonna become a VTuber, everyone, If I ever become a VTuber, one of my motivating goals was to know more about Fist and Gavin's Battle. I'm maybe not funny, but I will know more about Fist than him. I was like, yes, I know more about Fist than him at least. By the way, he knows 0 things about Fist, apparently. So I've already beat him there. What color burn do? Oh, that didn't work. Undo. The only thing is Gavin's Battle does not stream as long as I do. He streams less often. Unless he doesn't stream as long. I feel like I'm missing something. Like a snout? I feel like I'm missing like a snout of some kind. Can I give him a mustache? I think he needs a goofy mustache. There we go. I think 5-year-old Sarah knew more about Fist than Gavin's Battle. Oop, wrong one. I think Gavin's Battle was like 30 something, if I recall correctly, which is considered unk age in the VTuber world. Still don't know what an unk is, by the way. Still haven't figured out what that means. I still think it means North Carolina. Okay, let's get into the coloring. Let's get down to color the axolotl. Wait, guys, these things are like... Oh, wait a minute. They're like really... They're like this pink. Let's get down to business. Wait, are the... Oh, wait, the things are red too on this thing too, actually. Wait, they're also red. 1 second. Da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Not knowing what unk means makes you an unk. How dare you, Borna? Get sent back to the mines of... Learn art mines. Go sent to the art mines. Your punishment is to draw 500 cubes. Do it. You do it right. I'm gonna supervise you drawing 500 cubes, Borna. 1 cube at a time. I guess this is more of a chatting stream before I go on vacation kind of stream. Before I did an actual art stream. Everyone, I'm so sorry, everyone. This is more of like an art stream with I mean, it's more of a chatting stream with some art, but it's mainly just a chatting stream. Because I like chatting. I like chatting, everyone. I like chatting. It's all coming together. I'm already drawing lines. You must evolve past the lines. All coming. Oh wait, where's his eyes? Oh, I forgot to do his eyes. One second. Boo 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 boo. I mean, all the drawing streams are mainly chatting mostly. Hey, don't give away the secret, Borna. Wait, Splissy, you were from Komori. Was that how you pronounce your name? Komori Alyssis? Wait, please tell me that I said that right. I have no idea. Still can't believe we called the World Cup the soccer thing. I don't care about the soccer thing. Okay, everyone? I'm uninterested. Uninterested, everyone. My understanding of the World Cup is a bunch of people kick balls. That's valid. I mean, it's basically you just kick a bunch of balls. grown men kick each other in the balls. Wait, that's not. Wait. Back up. That was not intentional phrasing. That's wrong. Wait, back up. I mean, you know enough, lol. Oh, and they also catch the balls too. No. You gotta live with that now. And they can and. Oh, god dang it. Yepper. Now that hasn't happened yet, maybe soon. Okay, just wondering, what is the fatality rate in soccer and the chance of you being kicked in the balls? Like, I feel like it's gonna be very likely. I don't know. If I had to like wager a guess of like the chance of someone getting kicked in the balls, I feel like it'd be really high. Somebody clip that, please. I don't know. It's like a sport where you have to hit balls all the time. No one clip that. No one clip that, everyone. Please don't clip that. The border, don't do it. It's inappropriate. It's not kid friendly. Well, actually, well, technically, out of context, it's literally just me talking about soccer. But like, still. I mean, I've seen people dive with their gems in the goal, but I don't think it has ever happened. Really? I feel like it has to have happened at some point. Okay. Step 1. We need to add some lighting. Oh, lighting. Do I do a QT lighting? I could do a QT lighting. Let's try a QT lighting first and see if that works. Okay, let's try a green lighting, because I can't figure out how to do a QT lighting. There was a person who punched another guy recently. Can you punch people in soccer? Is that legal? I feel like it's not legal. Wait a minute. I thought you're not allowed to punch people in soccer. This is called the reflective lighting of the environment that I totally remember how to do, or I don't remember how to do, because I don't know how to draw. Yeah! Woohoo! A little bit too bright. Is now immortalized. You can't paste it in the chat. Haha, you can't. There's no way you can paste that clip into the chat, everyone. How dare you? How dare you try to slander me? Okay, wait, I'm gonna watch it right now. What did you say about me? Oh wait, it's literally just me. You can have Wii Woo instead. Here, take this one instead. No one's stopping during the game. Hockey's the one where you're just throwing hands with them sometimes. You guys make fun of my understanding of sports, but like, literally, there's punching people in the sports. Okay, what is this? What is this clip? It has subtitles. Why does it have subtitles? Huh? You kick a bunch of balls! I'm not posting that link, everyone. That's like slandering my name link. People are gonna question everything in my channel. No. Back to axolotls. That's the real question. Axolotls. Anyways, how's everyone day doing? How is everyone doing? I'm gonna be on an airplane for most of tomorrow. Oh, no, wait, actually, I don't go on the airplane till, like... Oh, Blacklight, I'm off to sleep. No! It's gone. The clip is gone. Black... Rockies redraw hands sometimes. What? They're like translucent. If you're wondering what's happening right now, these things are like translucent. I don't know how to draw a translucent animal. Most of my animals tend to be non-translucent. Could make it go viral by making people fun of you, but going viral is viral? No. How dare you, Borna. The internet fame gets to Borna. No. I would say the better person to ask in this chat who has actual art experience is probably Blacklight, everyone. Blacklight is probably the most legit artist in this chat, not me. You excited for your trip? No. Guys, do Europes have power adapters? Does Europe have power adapters? Europe is this lawless place that doesn't have anything in my mind so far. Might be a swamp dweller. Guys, is there power adapters in Europe? Does American power banks work in Europe? Make sure you don't fire electronics. We have higher voltage. That's the thing, everyone. What do I do about that? The Europeans' technology is too strong for my wimpy American one. And remember the plugs are different too. I don't have a power bank. I don't have a power adapter, everyone. For European. I don't have a European power adapter. Why would I as American have a European power adapter? Buy adapters? Well, I can't really buy one in here. I have to buy one in Europe. It's a lot easier. Best Buy has the adapters, I think. Well, my mom already... See, the thing is, my mom already took one. My sister took two, and my dad took one. So that means there's none for me. By the process of elimination, there's none for me, because my sister took two! Anyways. None. I get none. Oh, if you don't know, I have a sister. She took two. She took two of them. Two. Buy on the way to you. I can get it after I get to the airport. What about that? Surely the airport has it. Surely this is like the first thing the airport sells in the European adapter section. Okay, how are we doing so far? I blame my sister for taking the adapter, everyone. I blame my sister. I don't know how to render. I'll let you all know I don't know how to render this animal. This animal is kind of slimy, but yet, like... do you want spots? Hey, do you want spots? It's a good time to ask, do you want spots? Spots. 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 What was happening? Is this Serac to prove? You have to draw long lines, Borna. You gotta draw long lines. One continuous long line. Not tiny lines. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you. Twitch chat, there's a new emote. Twitch chat, there's a new emote. Whatever this thing is. It's like a Sir Geckler of some kind. Okay. How do I make this look better? Guys, I need help. How do I make this creature look a little bit like less like I drew it in 5 seconds? How do I render this stupid thing? Oh, he's so dumb looking. I'm sorry, he's not dumb. He's smart. He's a smart little guy. He's smart. Oh, wait. What's rendering? What do you mean what's rendering? Borna? What'd you just ask me? Add some highlight on the top hat? I don't know. No idea. What's rendering? You know how objects look like objects? Like if you drew an apple, apples are shiny, so you would render it as like a shiny thing. And if you draw a cat, cats are fluffy, so you draw as like a fluffy thing. You're kind of getting rendering is how you depict said item after like applying like your full finished art piece is fully rendered. It has all the highlights, the shadows, and everything. Rendering art. Doing a good job. Rendering is the process of adding shading, light, texture, and detail to a flat drawing or sketch to give it depth, mass, and 3D realism. It bridges the gap between a rough outline and a polished masterpiece. Basically, that's what it means. That's what rendering is, everyone. And digital art. This is mainly for digital art, everyone. Make it look real. Basically, adding details until it looks good and real is what rendering is. What do I do with this? What do I do with this inappropriate spot right here? Yeah, rendering is just adding the full process of adding details, shading, and making it look like 3D with full and lighting and stuff. That's what rendering is, if you're wondering. I don't think I ever seen an axolotl on its back. If it's on the back, it means it's gonna die. That's what I have to say. Your axolotl swimming on its back, it means it might die soon. You have a dead alotl. That doesn't rhyme. Okay, anyways. I feel like I could do... Maybe add some oranges to it. Let's see if orange is gonna help. This gets into color theory, everyone. Okay, everyone. Rendering and stuff, coloring and all that stuff gets into color theory. What color should you use? I mean, you're like, oh, don't I just take the color and I make it a darker color and that's it? Like, yes, there is that, but there is, like, adding, like, pizzazz to it. Like, if you look at the famous artist pieces, like, for example, look up, like, Van Gogh, you could see that it's not, like, a realistic picture. Starry Nights by Van Gogh isn't a realistic picture. It's, like, it's rendered in such a way that it's, like, artistically how he interprets it. So it's not, like, a one-for-one drawing. Maybe green? Maybe some green. Got it. Got it. What about this? I'll call him Splissy Jr. and fear his majesty. Oh, Splissy! You can use it as a profile picture! You can use it as I allow people to use it as a profile picture, as long as you credit me. You can make it a profile picture, Splissy. Splissy the axolotl. One second, I'm just experimenting with something. I'm not making him green. I think I like him pink more, actually. How pink do you want this guy? Do you want him, like, super pink? Or do you want him, like, realistic pink? Like, you want him out... He's, like, in real life, they're quite pale, actually. My profile, yeah, Borna's profile picture is something that I drew. Some people in chat you might see have profile pictures of what I drew. Do you want it realistic pink, or do you want it like deep pink, or do you want it like, it's like, how pink do you want this thing? Is what I'm asking you, actually. Oh, then you get into color layers. It's hard to explain that. I'm thinking realistic. You want it to be like this pale little guy. He's super pale. So pale. He's like, he's starving. He has like no nutrients. I'm just making the contrast a little bit more noticeable. I think the contrast should be a little bit higher. In terms of rendering, there is going with what your gut says, but there's like composition stuff. Like, what motion do you want to portray in your image? You get into the more philosophical things, like what image, what like you go your art theory. What do you want to portray in this image? Do you want to? But if I do think it's a challenge, but I'm gonna go that route. Oh, how do we type axolotl? AXOLOTL. Axolotl. Don't ask me to spell things. I'm really bad at spelling things. I'm just making the contrast between the shadows and light a little bit more prominent. Technically, the shadow behind his top hat should be darker. Okay, okay. And then we make the top hat a little bit more shiny. Or do you know where to put sign for things? You kind of just have to guess. I look at pictures, references for stuff. Did your forearm make contact with your screen? My wrist makes contact with your screen, but theoretically, only your wrist should. I have a glove on, so I don't get all sticky, and you know, my sweat and stuff. So I have a glove. Mainly your glove is the only thing that's to be touching the screen, if that makes sense, everyone. If you have other stuff, it's gonna, like, start, I don't know. You theoretically shouldn't. Okay, we need to put, let's see, if I make them paler, let me try this real quickly. Alright, glow dawns. We draw into bubbles. Bubbles. I'm too lazy to draw bubbles, is the answer. Oop, too bright. Guys, ignore the super pink axolotl. I'm testing something. Too pink, too pink, too pink, too pink. I mean, they're really fluorescent, is what I have to tell you. Let me try a soft brush. Well, we get into soft and hard light then. Well, hard light and soft art can't be steady if I don't put my forearm down. That's your fault. What is soft light and hard light? Soft light and hard light relates to, like, how, you know how shadows and, have you ever, like... I'm trying to think about it. Wait, axolotls don't wear tiny hats? That's the thing you have an issue with! Yeah, so, like, if you ever hold up your hand in front of a light source, you see how it might have a hard edge or a soft edge. The soft edge is because of, like, it's your hand is far away from the light source, versus if the light source is very strong, it'd be a hard light. Or, like, if you're on a depending on the surface. I have to go to the bathroom real quickly. 1 second, everyone. I'm going to the bathroom real quickly. Okay, I'm back, everyone. My name is Seraclin, masquerade VTuber, and today we're working on a drawing for Splissy before I go on vacation, June 12th to June 24th. Make sure to like, subscribe, follow if you like what you see. Although I will be on vacation for like 12 days, so like I don't know. Ah! Oh, sorry, I spilled my water. Okay, axolotls. Hey, Ruka, what's up? Is there a squirrel emote? Is that a chipmunk emote? I can't really tell difference on this screen. It's really tiny. Is your OC mark, what do you call it? Is your emoji like a squirrel thing, chipmunk thing? I can't really tell from here. Squinting, it's brown, so it must be a chipmunk, right? Okay, wait, bubbles. What does a bubble look like? Bubbles, 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 bubbles. Guys, wait, just you wait. I have a bubble button that makes bubbles. Because I'm lazy, and I don't want to draw bubbles. I hate drawing bubbles. Are the worst thing to draw in the world. Bubbles. Bubbles. Aha! Bubbles. I don't like that bubble. Chipmunks are part of the squirrel family? Wait, they're also rodents? Well, that makes sense, actually. You guys know beavers are rodents? I definitely haven't been watching so many videos about beavers because my mom's been obsessed about beavers. I don't like this bubble thing. Next. Flowers? No. Beaver. Oh, I know what Europe doesn't have. Beavers. I know Europe does not have beavers. I can't find bubbles. We have beavers. No, you don't. You has beavers, I'm sure. No, they only recently reintroduced the beavers. Because they all went extinct because you hunted them all to extinction at some point. Question mark. Beaver. Sounds plausible. American Pride right there. Wait, there's a beaver emote? Oh, I mean, I did watch a movie where they had talking beavers. You'd think they would have a beaver emote. There's a beaver emote. I can't believe it. There is literally a beaver emote. Okay, let's try a bubble. How do you draw a bubble? What does a bubble look like, everyone? Okay, I need to look up a picture of a bubble. It sounds really dumb, but I can't figure out how to draw a bubble. Okay, we have learned how to draw a bubble. Very simple, everyone. Supposedly to this tutorial. Step 1. Draw a circle. That's too big of a circle. Draw a tinier circle. Draw another circle. Is there between soft and hard brushes? Well, I'll explain in a minute. Like, there's different types of brushes. I personally like, so there's like regular round brush. The G pen is like the regular round brush. It just looks like if you zoom up close, it just looks like a regular smooth outline. There's like textured brushes that have more of a texture to them, like if you're drawing on paper kind of thing. There's like, you can see there's different types of pressure things you can also have. Usually for beginners, you just start with a regular linear pressure. But as you start drawing, you'll understand what's different of these pens. So like, for example, these pens all look different from each other. I have different pens too. Like this one has no pressure sensitivity, and then this one's more of like a soft. So this one, so these are all hard pens. So soft pens have more of like a soft kind of feel to it. If that makes sense. So this is like a more textured pen, and each pen is kind of different. There's no like hard category, just that people have different settings for each one. So they have it like they like it like that. Like I have more textured ones over here, and I have so I have more text. These are like textured pens. I have ink pens. There's like oh, there's like these kind of pens. I don't know. I personally, it just depends on what you like. There is no hard or fast rule about which one. For example, a pencil. There's like a regular dark pencil. There's like rough, realistic pencils. There's like lighter pencils that are more smooth. It's just like basically the difference between rough and smooth is like. This one is like super like smooth and hard edges. This one's more like blurry kind of thing going on. That's what's the difference, if that makes sense. And then there's like textures and stuff you can have with it. Like if you like texture pens. I'm not a big texture pen thing, but texture pens help dissuade you from being too obsessed with being perfect with things. This is like a marker texture. You don't want to be too obsessed with being too perfect because no one's perfect at drawing, and you take some. They all mostly look the same. They're all different pens. These are all different pens. What do you mean they all look exactly the same? These are all different pens. They are different when you start using them. They feel different. They're a different feeling. Like some have different pressure sensitivities. Like for example, this one is like this one's clearly different. Borna, come on, this one's clearly different. You gotta have some. This is like a more chalky. This is more of like a pastel. This is like a charcoal. It depends. If you ever use these materials physically, if you ever use these materials physically, they'll feel different. But in like since they're on digital, it looks kind of all the same, so you really can't tell the difference. But physically, in real life, they tend to be like the real life texture it's based off of feels very different. So this is like a chalk. This is like chalk, and then this is like then we have crayon. We have crayon chalk. Crayon and chalk might look kind of the same, but they feel different in real life. If that makes sense. You can download, if you're using Clip Studio, you can download your own assets from the asset store, which people upload and add certain assets to it. Okay, that one's different, but like first 5 look exactly the same. Well, those kind of look all the same. But like, I have different pens. I like using, my favorite pens are, I like this one. This one is actually color. This one doesn't have color. Never mind. There's like this one. This is like a low pressure sensitivity pen. This is more of like similar to the other one, but this one has a more tapered, softer edge at the end. There's this one. This one has a way more pressure sensitivity. There's this one. This one is more of like a watercolor kind of thing. And there's this one. I forgot what that one was used. I think that was meant for also blending. This one. This is a more rough edge, and then this one. I like this one because the pressure sensitivity is a bit different. So these are all different color. These are all different pens, Borna. These are all different pens. I have the feeling. Oh my God, Splissy. Do you want all this graffiti in the background? I'm so sorry. I'll delete it real quickly. So sorry, Splissy. I was just demonstrating all the pens I have. I wasn't paying attention. Let me get all rid of these. There we go. But they all feel different. Okay, so what was I doing again? Oh, bubbles. Also, you probably should name your layers. I don't know. It's probably a good idea. Okay, how to draw the bubble. Step 1, draw a circle. Step 2, draw the rest of the owl. Yes, it's so helpful. Thank goodness that this tutorial will help me. Oh no, I don't know how to draw a bubble. You got arts excited. I just excited. I dig it. I'm not very good at art, everyone. Step 2, draw the bubble. Owl pen, got it. Step 3, apply something. I don't know. Coloring. Add subtle coloring, representing the reflections of the light bouncing off of it. Oop, too big of a pen. My bad. Wow, not good at art. Oh, hello, Evie. What's up? Aren't you streaming right now? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, wait, no, today's Thursday. You don't stream on Thursdays. My bad. I was like, wait a minute. We're trying to draw art. 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 How do you draw a bubble? Evie, do you know how to draw a bubble? Because I don't know how to draw a bubble. Art. 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 Yes, if I pencil to sign the keyboard keys, I'm too lazy. I'm ridiculously lazy. I mean, I really should, but I'm like, I can't remember what half of them do. So the answer is no. Art. Thank you. What part about bubbles? No. You know how to draw a bubble? I don't know how to draw a bubble. Like, they have the signiness or something right here, and they have like there's like things going on right now in this bubble. So they go like thing right here and a thing right here, and like maybe is it reflective? It's like a sphere. Okay, everyone. Step 1 of art is just learning how to draw a circle. Okay, everyone. Your bubbles are looking pretty bubbly. Step 1 of art, I really think is drawing, shaping up. I think step 1 of art is learning how to draw a circle. That's like everything in art is literally can be summarized as a bunch of circles. Like your face is circle, your eyeballs a circle, your body is a circle. Okay, wait, maybe that one's more of like an oval. But everything in art is just a bunch of circles, everyone. So step 1, learn how to draw a circle. You're wondering, why do you need to learn to draw a circle? Well, step 2, so you can color the circle. How to draw a color circle. You take the circle and you figure out how to color it. Perfect fail-safe circle. But you need to learn how to color a circle. Why circles? If you can't draw, circles are like one of the simplest shapes in the world. 0 sides. Actually, technically it's infinite. Oh, whatever. But circles are technically one of the simplest shapes in the world. So if you can't draw, if you can't color for the simplest shape in the world, how are you going to color for like axolotl-shaped objects if they're just not circles? Drawing circle looks like I'm out. Good night, girl. Drawing a circle is step 1. No, but like, the thing is like, a lot of beginners, I feel like, want to start drawing like, you know, cats and things, and, you know, humans and animals and stuff, right? But like, everything in life is just a bunch of circles, if you think about it. If you just simplify it, like it's Minecraft. Everything in Minecraft is just a bunch of cubes. And if you can figure out how to shade a cube and how to shade a circle, you pretty much can draw a lot of things. You can color a lot of things, like how the light reflects off of, I don't know how the light reflects off things. But I'm dumb, so I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna look up how to color a circle right now. Also, don't be afraid to use reference images, because I cannot remember for the life of me what things look like, is what the answer is. Like, if you ask me to draw a horse from memory, I'm gonna let you all know I cannot draw a horse from memory. So I'm gonna look up a picture, otherwise I look like one of those medieval artists who have never seen a horse in their life, and they're like, ye old horse artist drawing, and it's like the weirdest thing ever. Use a pen smoothing or stabilization. I would recommend using, if your hands are kind of shaky and you don't want to get carpal tunnel, if you're old, if you have arthritis, I would recommend using pen smoothing or stabilization. It's not cheating, it's part of the program. Plus, if you're using a really crappy drawing tablet or something, it's gonna be kind of glitchy. That's why it's kind of crappy. And so it helps correct some of the wobbliness. Some cheaper drawing tablets are really wobbly, and so you'll notice that, hey, it feels kind of weird a little bit, and that's why they have a stabilization button so you can fix that. Because sometimes, if you're sketching though, I prefer when I'm sketching things, like I'm sketching or coloring, I like to move my hand really fast like this. I want to have the stabilization off. But if I'm drawing careful, like line art, I want the line art to be nice and careful. I want to make sure I want to keep that steady. If I'm drawing like a moat or something, I want the line art to be clean. Then I want to have it on. But if you don't care about your line art being clean, you don't have to have it on, everyone. It just depends on how you're interpreting, if you want clean line art or not. Clean line art is not important. Well, maybe it is. But it depends on if it's intentionally rough or intentionally clean. I think a thing that beginners have an issue with is that they unintentionally make it rough, but they don't know why they're doing it. A lot of stuff in art is learning how to be intentional with it. You can be a beginner and flail around and accidentally make the Mona Lisa on accident, theoretically. But most artists want to be intentional with their works. Like, you might spill paint on your canvas and you might accidentally make a masterpiece, but you want to be able to recreate that kind of thing. Also, I use a stabilizer for a long line. Draw a unicorn, move the horn, bam, horse ready to go. Well, I don't think medieval artists know what a unicorn looks like either. It's another issue. It's another issue, everyone. I don't know how to draw a bubble. What does a bubble look like? Okay. Bubble. Bubble. Okay, so a bubble is a reflective sphere. It reflects its surroundings. Theoretically, it should be ink or something. The sphere. Oh, there's also blending. There's also blending. Oh god, don't even get me started on blending. Guys, there's a lot of things. I would start with line art. Don't just jump into coloring first. I would recommend starting. Oh, I need the shiny spots. You're right. I would recommend starting with learning how to first hold a pencil in your hand. Step 1, take the pen, draw a line. Step 2, draw the rest of the owl. Anyways, no, I'm not kidding. I would say drawing basic shapes like triangles, squares, cubes. So first start with 2D shapes. If you really want to start with the fundamentals, you start with 2D shapes. Lines, square, circle, triangle. Those are the basic shapes. Then you can use those shapes to make the more complicated shapes. Rectangles, cubes, spheres, cylinders. Because then you start thinking about things in 3D. So start with the 2D, then get to the 3D stuff, perspective and everything. But 3D, you then have, anything you can make a 3D. Spheres, cylinders, cubes, rectangular prisms. Everything in life is just rectangular prisms, everyone. And spheres. And rectangular prisms, spheres, and cylinders. That's everything in life, everyone. You can think about it like that. You can break down... If you ever see those tutorials about drawing Pokemon, they just break down every Pokemon into spheres. Basically. And doing it for every day for actually 2 to 3 minutes. Yeah, also practice. Practice. It's like playing an instrument. Playing piano. Playing drums. Playing, whatever instrument you... I don't know. Like everything in life, you gotta practice. Practice. And it'll get better. I mean, like, there's like ways to practice and there's ways not to practice. Like, make sure you don't hurt your fingers while you're practicing. Practice. Okay. Oh. Just heard a very loud lightning bolt. Purple. Oh! Curse. Oh, two curse. Oh. It does add something to it, though. It does add something to it. It's just like the iridescence of the bubble. You know how when you draw bubbles, there's like an iridescent thing on it? Like the little, like, shiny, sheeny stuff on it? That's what it looks like, huh? It does look like that. I need a bigger brush. Oh, too big. Let me give it a little... Oh, yeah. Oh, too big. And then I do think if you're excited about drawing a specific thing, like Cat's a good use of the passion to learn, analyze what's going to drawing, catch a drawing, if you don't have something you're passionate about, you're having a feeling, you're forcing yourself to practice for the sake of practice. Yeah, if you don't want to draw cubes, 500 cubes, I would say choose things you want to draw. Like cats. You like cats? You like birds? You like birds? You draw birds. Or you like be like me and draw a bunch of birds. Which I definitely didn't. By the way, did I tell you, everyone? The reason why I got into drawing, because I just want to draw a bunch of birds. Lots of birds. The wee-woo. And the turns. And we learned about crows today. Oh, I forgot to show you the first drawing of the stream. The first drawing of the stream was... whatever this was. Yeah, this is Blacklight. And this is me trying to figure out how to draw Sir Geckler. This is me trying to draw Sir Geckler and threatening Blacklight at gunpoint. Because I keep sending him I sent him 100 gecko photos or something. And gecko videos. So now his whole entire algorithm is just full of geckos. Everything he does is now just full of geckos. Every day he now just gets gecko videos in his feed. And that's because I kept telling him, it doesn't look like gecko enough. It doesn't look gecko-y enough. And so we must make it more gecko-y. And now it has little wings. They're fake. The wings are fake, by the way. I need to emphasize that. And it could technically walk on 2 legs. Yes, it can do that. And it has a tail. And that's not important. But the become gecko. And this is Blacklight. Gecko maximalism. It's a gecko. It's cute. Anyways, trying to figure out how to draw this. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, last part of the bubble. The bubble is looking a little hollow. The last part of the bubble is the... what do you call it? The purple. I think it needs a little purple, honestly. I'm gonna put a little purple. Like a little teeny tiny bit of purple. Like a little... Okay, that's not... I don't like it. Back up. I don't like the purple. No. Very so ever. Very so tiny little bit. Art is just learning how to observe things, everyone. Art is just learning how to observe things, but I suck at observing things is the answer. There we go. Yes. And then we put the little white spot. I don't know how to do this. Oh, I'm gonna use a Sharp. Let me use a Sharp pen. It doesn't look right. I don't know why. I've been looking at a James Bond game. I don't think I'd be good at that. Guys, there's no way I could ever do that James Bond game. I'll let you all know that right now. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do that James Bond game. I would die at the first level. I would get lost. James Bond, where are you going, Agent? Agent 007 walks off the side of the map. The gecko virus. What did I walk into? Gecko. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. I never actually seen a James Bond movie. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I have an idea. Watch this. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Watch this. Okay, one second. Do. Double song controlled by a masquerade demon would be really funny. I don't think I'd be good at that game, everyone. I'd be really, really bad. Wait, how does a reflection work? Wait, random question. How does a reflection work? Does it go which way? Like this way? How does a reflection work? Okay, wait. Watch this. That's finger over. Looks nice. I'm trying. I saw this trick. Nah, I don't like it. I take back this trick. I don't like it. I don't like this trick. Good enough. I'll put that, and I'll just combine it and pretend I call it a day. Yep. The opposite, I think. I don't know how to draw. Okay, there we go. We got Splissy. Oh, wait, let me sign it. We got Splissy's axolotl wearing a top hat for some reason, but it's a top hat nonetheless. By, not my name. Okay, let me just make it a little smaller. It's a little too big. You want to use a JPEG? I'm saving this JPEG. How do I save a JPEG? Okay. Downloads. Drawings. I should really organize this folder. Axolotl. Let's see. Save. Wait, did I save as a JPEG or a PNG? Uh-oh. Very happy. Where am I gonna put this? I'll put it on Blue Sky. It's also in Discord if you want it transparent without the background. Mainly because if I upload it on Blue Sky or Twitter or whatever with a transparent background, it doesn't like PNGs and it just kind of deletes it and it makes it a JPEG. So, yeah, if you want a transparent Discord, if you don't want transparent, it'll be on Blue Sky after the stream ends. Anyways, okay, I can fit one more drawing request, everyone. One more drawing request. Okay, let's do an easy question because I made the last one hard. Question. What have I have done streams of? What have I done streams of in the past recent days, which are gonna probably be extents of things that I've drew, videos live. Oh, I got it. And oh, god dang it. Shadowverse? Do I make it easy? Okay, guys, is Shadowverse considered easy or hard? Is Shadowverse considered a hard or easy option? I can't really tell. I don't think it's considered a hard option, is it? Nothing really happened in Shadowverse recently. I got it. In Darkest Dungeon. In Darkest Dungeon. Depends, but easy, I guess. I mean, theoretically, anyone can get a drawing request if they've been paying attention. In Darkest Dungeon, I was modded into the game. And when I was modded into the game... What did Borna's... What did Borna's... Wait, let me pause it. What did Borna's skill do? Question mark. Hint. This is the easy question. I swear this is the easy question. Bacon? My skill? I had a skill and dang it, I noticed one too. Yeah, in the game, what did Borna's skill do? Actually, I have even an easier question. Do you guys want an easier question? I have an easier question. I have even funnier, easier question. Actually, wait. What dance did I download? What dance did I download in Darkest Dungeon? It's like, I'm gonna try in a row and I'll slip into unconsciousness. Sleepy, 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 sleep. No worries. Oh, I'll send it to you later, Splissy, on Blue Sky. It'll be in the link, the Blue Sky link. Or if you don't find it in Blue Sky, it's probably somewhere, I think, on Blue Sky. Blue Sky, link in the description because of, yeah. I don't know. Wait, Excel, did you literally just get it in 5 seconds? Wait, no! No! The gritty? I did not hit the what is the gritty? I don't know. Am I getting old? I don't know what a gritty is. As soon as you said dance? What dance did I download? You want to download a dance, would you? Wait, have you already gotten a drawing? No. By the way, it was the Specialist Persona 4. Have you already gotten a drawing, Excel? I can't remember. I don't know. Write it down. Oh, you actually haven't. Oh no. Nope. What do you want, Excel? What do you want? What do you ask? I have a little bit less time. I have only an hour and a half, so you have an hour and a half drawing. Don't make it too complicated. The more complicated you make it, the more you're setting yourself up for disappointment. So thank you. Oh, thank you, Splissy. Thank you very much. Okay, we title this as Excel 5000. I keep thinking your name is like Excel spreadsheet. Can you draw a Who is that? Do you have a Discord option? Make her draw a Mona Lisa? No. So far we have drawn Splissy's axolotl, and we have drawn Blacklight being held at gunpoint by me to draw more Sir Gecklers. Not literally gunpoint, but gecko point. Lots of geckos, in fact. It's 100 geckos. So many geckos, it's infiltrated his Twitter algorithm. The more complicated you ask for something, the more likely it'll turn out really bad. I'm gonna let you all know that right now. No! I don't know who this is. Drinks water. Don't know who this is. If I don't know the character, I won't draw it because I can't, and I'm not quite sure how it should be represented. Okay, Excel, I'm gonna have to veto that. Next one. Next one. What about a cat? Like, just a regular cat? But I'm allergic to cats. Are you sure you want a cat? I've never seen a cat in person. I'm allergic. I'll let you all know. A purple cat. No! You can't overthrow the Seraclins. How dare you? The Seraclins are the supreme only purple being. Can't have any other purple animals fighting for glory. Seraclin. Wait. Let me get the Seraclin out. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Wrong one. There, draw a cat versus draw a gecko. Look. It says no. Orange Den, the most crazy cats? Wait, you really haven't seen a cat? What if the geckos can safe shift? They can't. They can't. The geckos say no. He says no. The gecko says... The gecko... This is a emote. By the way, I have this as an emote on Twitch, by the way. I don't have it on YouTube because I can't fit it. But this is technically an emote on Twitch. I don't know what to do with this, by the way. It's really bad. It's just a really bad emote. Why would they shapeshift in the perfect form? Yeah, it's the perfect form, everyone. Yeah, everyone. Oh, if you do it sideways, it looks better. He says no. I'll put out the Bob snail. Put Bob the disapproving snail. Here, take this. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, wait. If you turn him upside down, it does look like he's giving a thumbs up. See, if you just give him a thumbs up, it looks like he's giving thumbs up, but otherwise he's giving thumbs down. Clearly about one of those cheap non-safe shifting geckos for stealth missions. Our geckos, no. Our geckos are not stealthy. My gecko is basically, my geckos are... My geckos, in my mind, they sound like prinnies. If you don't know what prinnies are, they're these little penguin things in this Gaia. They look like this thing. I'm trying to find it. Where do I have my picture? This thing. Why is it tweaking? It's a snail. Geckos bring guns for stealth missions. Don't win this is? No. So these things from this Gaia are called prinnies. And this is how I imagine my Seraclins to sound like. They in the game, they sound like the Teddy from Persona 4. Because the same voice actor. And they go, "What's up, dude? Hey, dude. You wanna fight, dude? You're dead, dude. What's up? I'm gonna eat you, dude." And then they explode when you throw them. So, they explode when you throw them. That's the whole joke. So, I imagine the Seraclins are like that. I imagine the Seraclins are pretty much like prinnies, basically. And I just... They get a lot of... I feel like the prinnies get a lot of abuse. Also, the prinnies are demonic penguins from the underworld who are basically the reincarnations of sinners who have sinned too much in life and therefore have to work off their debts from life as a slavery penguin. Anyways, a tabby cat. I mean, I have drawn cats before. I just don't want to draw a cat. Like, technically this is a cat, right? But it was a Meowscarda. Technically it's a cat. But like... We drew a mongoose. And we drew, Dude would make a prinny sound would make with a French accent. Dude. Oh, no, I don't know. We have made cats. I'm trying to figure out I have made one cat picture so far. We made one cat. I don't like drawing cats, though. Okay, I don't know how to draw cats. And so therefore I don't like drawing cats very much. And then we made this bibble thing. I think this is technically a cat too, if you think about it. And then if you draw, and then we draw Happy. Happy's technically a cat too, if you think about it. And then we drew Waros. Waros is technically a cat, if you think about it too. I mean, guys, this joke is not funny. I'm pretty sure. And I mean, the elephant is technically probably a cat too. And then we drew. This is not a cat. This is not a cat. And then, that's the one thing. I'm not drawing a line. I'm drawing a line of this being a cat. But, the fox count as a cat? I mean, technically, we drew this thing. I mean, this thing looks kind of like a cat, right? And then, I can't stop laughing. Okay, everyone, it's ruined it. Like, look, it looks kind of like a cat, right? And then we have this thing. Have you ever seen Barbie? Wait, Evie, have you seen the Barbie movie? Wait, Evie. Wait, Madamus and Evie. I need to recommend the perfect movie. If you ever want to do a movie watch-along, Barbie and Barbie Fairytopia 2004 or something. I don't know exactly. It's a trilogy. And they just do all the animated Barbie movies. Barbie Nutcracker, Barbie and Rapunzel, Barbie and the Island Princess, Barbie and oh my god, hello Zephyr Blaze. Welcome to this. Oh, wait, get this on the stream. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. We're doing an art stream right now. Hi, Raiders. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. Ignore that, whatever this monstrosity that was just showing on the screen. Have you ever seen Barbie? Fairytopia. Have you seen Bibble? This is like the ultimate Bibble. He's actually it's actually quite a good movie. Even though it's like early 2000s animations from like Barbie animations. Hello Raiders. Yeah, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. time. We're just doing art right now. I will be on vacation June 12th to June 24th though. So I guess I'll be gone for most of the... Yeah, I'm gonna be gone for 12 days in Europe. And I'm gonna definitely not have this. Falco Lombardi. It's a bird, new Star Fox game. And I've never played Star Fox in my life. I don't know. I don't have a Nintendo system thing that can play... Well, number one, I don't have a Nintendo Switch. Number two, I don't have a Nintendo Switch 2. So, I'm not playing any new Nintendo games recently. I have a Nintendo DS, though. Can you stream from that? I don't think it can. I don't think it supports it, I feel like. I have the feeling Nintendo DS cannot support a capture card, everyone. Like the old Nintendo DS. You think a Nintendo 3DS can support a capture card? Never really thought about that. But, I can't draw cats, everyone. I'm gonna say no to the cat. And this is a mongoose, not a cat. And this is also not a cat, it's a Pokemon. So, I can't draw cats, everyone. This is not a cat, it's an axolotl. See? No cats in this household. I'm also allergic to cats. I can draw geckos, though. Like, we have this thing. Emulator support capture card. No! I don't want to have to run it on emulator, dogs. And this looks kind of like a dog, right? Right? This is like a cat. Dog. This is like a cat. And this is like a cat. This is technically a bird with a cat ears. It's like a cat. And it's kind of like a cat. Ignore the gun it's holding in its hand. The precarious gun it's holding in its... I'm gonna be so surprised if any raiders ever come out and say hi. Oh my god! Another raid! Hey, Siren, what's up? Hey, Siren, what's up? My name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. We're doing some drawings today of things. Okay, I need to get this off the screen. I'm gonna get this off the screen and put the more entertaining thing to put on the screen. Obviously, this thing is better to put on the screen for raiders coming in. Hey, Sai, what's up? Reintroduce myself again for the third time. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. time. Feel free to like, subscribe, follow, like we see, but I'll be on vacation for June 12th to June 24th, so there's no streams. But we do have these wonderful drawings that we've been working on. This is the old one, actually. With these wonderful drawings. Okay, maybe not this one. This is not a good example. We have wonderful drawings. This is a good example. Whatever. We don't talk about whatever this is. That's just me, the Sir Gecklers, being held at gunpoint. Perfectly normal stream, everyone. Excel! What did you want again? I can't mod my 3DS. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to break it. I feel like I would break it. I would probably, like, break it. Not in a good way. Yeah, everyone go check out Siren. She's really nice. She's a good singer. And everything. I don't know. I'm gonna do that. And drink some water. Blah. Go sun. Oh, close enough, Florida. Close enough. You're trying your best. Okay, okay. Excel. I'm not drawing a cat. I refuse to draw cats. Cats are banned. Okay, next. At least for this stream. I don't know. I'm not in a cat mood. Cats are just like, what do cats look like? They look like this. Not in a cat mood. Can't bring myself to move on my consoles. I ruin them. Yeah, I don't want to like mod something and then I end up like installing some firmware and it bricks it forever. Like I don't want to risk it. Siren Raid. Oh, hey, Siren Raiders. Okay, wait. What does a cat look like? I'm gonna do it with this pen because I'm gonna do that. Yeah. What does a cat look like? I don't know what a cat looks like. I don't have a cat. Everyone, I'm catless. I'm allergic to cats. How dare you? I can't draw cats. And it can't be purple because I already have the Seraclins. I go up and this and up, and all that fur. I have geckos. Geckos don't shed. Geckos eat bugs. There you go. Cat. Let me take the Seraclin. Then we have the Seraclin on top of it. Aha! And mind controlling it. Ratatouille style. Aha! I figured it out! I did bring a console with third-party firmware once with my Retro 5 cons. Oh, I see. Okay, wait. Watch this. Wait, watch this. And then we take the Seraclin. We put the Seraclin on top of the cat. Perfect. And it mind controls the cat with like Ratatouille strands. It has little Ratatouille. It takes a little, you know how Ratatouille takes like the little strands of hair and it. You know how Ratatouille takes little strands of hair and it like, you know how he like mind controls. You can like mind control the. What was the guy's name in Ratatouille, by the way? Does anyone remember what the guy's name in Ratatouille was? His name was like Fettuccine? Was his name really literally Fettuccine? That can't be right. I favor a good short fur dog over a typical fur cat. I think there's like short hair cats too. Was his name literally Fettuccine? That can't be right. Linguini? What was the mouse's name? Remy the rat. Ow. No, wait, his name was literally Linguini? I would, oh my god. Wait, he was actually called Linguini? I don't think I remember the name of him at all. Name of the rat, Ratatouille's Ratatouille? No, Ratatouille's the name of the food, not the rat. The guy had no name, he's just a puppet. We're all puppet for rodent. What I missed, I was cutting grass. We're making a cat being mind controlled by rat. Oh, blah. Mind control cat. We're making mind control cat by Seraclin. Guy's name is Remy is the rat. Yeah. They're gall cats. I mean, the thing is that people are allergic to cats though is the saliva, so it doesn't make any difference. And then the cat, meow. Cat is not the focal point. It's the Seraclin on the head. What I'm the name of the Ratatouille, Remy? No. Linguini. What was the other guy's name? Gaston? No. Gusteau. And then he has like a restaurant and it's called forgot what it's called. What reaction do you get, by the way? Coughing, sneezing, throat tightening. That's interesting. I realized it was the saliva. Some people are allergic to the fur. Some people are allergic to the saliva. So even if you get a hairless cat, it wouldn't make a difference. Also, hairless cats are more likely to get sick. Also, wait, why does his arm look like that? Wait, guys, no. His arm looks so wrong. Why does he have buff, muscular, Seraclin arms? They're weak. We're making a Seraclin mind controlling a cat because I didn't want to draw a cat. So instead, we're just gonna make the most roundabout way of getting a cat. Never heard of being allergic to saliva? Most people tend to just be allergic to saliva, I believe. Okay, arms. What does an arm look like? It looks like this. Yes, he's mind controlling. He's mind. Wait, he's grabbing the hair. Oh, he's grabbing the hair. He's grabbing the hair. The rest of the name is also called. The chef's name is Gusteau. Gecko's been making gains at the gym recently. I can't believe we got 2 raids and all you got is just me making geckos pull people's hair. This is the peak stream content you come to, everyone. Peak stream content. And talking about rats, French rats, in French rat movies, which apparently I didn't realize the guy actually had a name because no one talks about the guy, everyone talks about the rat. No one talks about the rat. I mean, no one talks about the guy. The guy's unimportant. He's like Gusteau's son or something. Oh, spoilers alert, by the way. He's actually Gusteau's illegitimate son, and therefore he has full inheritance rights to the restaurant. But then what was that other guy's name? The evil guy, Spanner? Was that his name? Oh, let me take off this thing. There's like an evil guy named Spanner, and he wants to turn Gusteau into a Gordon Ramsay food chain franchise. Anyways, and then he gives up and he wants to give up his morals for food, ? To make frozen fast food Gusteau food, ? Don't understand that, actually. Well, as a kid, I don't think I understood that at all. I was like, wait, what is he trying to do? Why is he evil? He's supposed to make food. Frozen food. I was like, huh? As a kid is not gonna understand franchising restaurants and leveraging a dead guy's image to make a franchise frozen food, what do you call it? Frozen food stuff. Kid's not gonna understand that, everyone. There's no way a kid understood that. Or the whole entire thing about Linguini being an illegitimate child. Like, the kids are not gonna understand that he's the illegitimate child. They're gonna be like, what's an illegitimate child? Are you gonna be sweetie? That's not relevant. It's just about a movie about rats and cooking French rats. Okay, anyways. Was Tiny and Evil good enough for a villain? I don't think he was actually a villain. He's just a guy who has health standards, who have like, maybe we shouldn't have a bunch of rats. We shouldn't have a bunch of rats control the kitchen. I don't know, because they're unsanitary. From what I remember, the guy just didn't want a rat in the kitchen. Oh, but he also did try to steal Linguini's heritage by not giving him the note. I can't believe I should just spoiled the whole entire movie. Like, the whole movie. Ratatouille's been out for like 2 decades or something. I don't know. When did Ratatouille come out? When did Ratatouille... Hopefully Evie did not hear the whole spoiler. When did Ratatouille... Or Madame... I think Madame is... 2007, everyone! It came out 9 years ago. It came out 9 years ago, everyone. Wait, no, wait. That's not right. Wait. That's not right either. Wait, what year are we in? Wait, 2026 minus 2007. Uh-oh. It's like that one meme where he's like looking at the piece of paper. And he goes, uh-oh. Oh my god, 19 years! Like almost 2 decades. Oopsies, I forgot to add an extra 10 in there. To be fair, the choice was rewatching a drawing gecko accidentally have gym gains or watching any of the new shows about anywhere in Africa. Choose a buff lizard every time. Who are you drawing, Seraclin? Sir Geckler, mind controlling cat. Meow meow meow. Also, wait a minute. I can't. It's 19 years ago. It came out in 19. $19 years ago? It came out 19 years ago. Guys, the movie came out 19 years ago. Oh my god, no. You can't tell. I thought it just came... Oh my god, that was only 9 years ago. What do you mean 19 years ago? Where did the extra 10 come from? Extra decade of the missing... But the... I can't believe it. I can't believe it, everyone. I can't believe it. When time fly? We're trying to draw Sir Geckler, mind controlling cat. Meow meow. How big is this Sir Geckler? Pretty tiny to sit on the cat. I guess so. Their size is indeterminate. The size is indeterminate. Whatever makes it funniest is the answer of their size. Okay, it's not talking my age, but there might be a movie last year I bought tickets to see. That might be the last year I bought tickets to see a movie in a movie theater. Oh no. Oh no, am I old? I don't think I'm as old as Madam is though. That's quite older. Oh no, but old. Feeling old, gathering sand pouring out of me. I can't believe it. What do you mean it came out 19 years ago? Oh no. It was a good movie though. It was a good movie. I'm gonna say it is a good movie. You should watch it, everyone. But also, it can't spoil you for a 19-year-old movie at this point. Besides for the artists, draw shows behind the scenes. Most people don't see how many people are going to know about when you drew this. The conversation about the cats. I'm only 21. Oh no! Oh no, we're getting old. Everyone, I have a question. Should we make this face the other way? Is it funnier if I make it face the other way? Because we already drew one. We already drew one, everyone. I mean, anytime. We already drew one facing the other... This way. We already drew one facing to the left side. So should I have it face the other way? Do I want it to flip around? I feel like we should flip it around. I think this is the time we flip it around. Don't tell about Toy Story 1. Was that 2001? Wait, does that mean that Barbie movie that I just recommended came out 2 decades ago? Over 2 decades ago? Oh god dang it. That Barbie Fairytopia came out like 2006. That was 2 decades ago. Oh no, my age is being... We're flipping it. We're flipping the picture. We're gonna make it a... We're gonna flip it. A habit... I need to... This is probably something that's not too important. Sure, flip it. This is probably something that's not too important. But if you've ever done art... if you're right-handed, you might notice that you draw everyone facing to the left. You might have noticed that I tend to draw everyone facing towards the left. Have you noticed that? Since I'm right-handed. Now, if you're left-handed, you have a tendency to face people facing to the right. Just the way your screen is set up and everything, right? And so, as a result, this isn't really important to know, but like, if you're ever doing like a series of pictures, Tangle came out in 2010. Oh my god. If you ever drawn like a manga or a comic or a webtoon of some kind, you probably want to make sure you don't draw everything facing towards the left. You want to make sure you do the right. There's a joke. There's a funny thing. In one of the shows that I watched, what was it? I can't remember. It was like a gag anime. It was, Welcome Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun. And it's about a guy who basically does a girly shoujo manga, romance, rom-com. No, he does girly shoujo romance mangas. But he's like a guy. So no one knows, but he pretends to be a girl. It is a girl offer. And, he's a mouse of a right hand. And so, as a result, one of the running jokes is that he always draws everything facing the left, and so like he never draws anything facing to the right. And so he has his editor yells at him to have them draw the other way, but when he flips it, it looks cursed or something. Anyways, back to this. Oh, snout tool. And how to avoid this in digital art, you just flip your canvas. Love Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun. It's a really good show. I'm sad it didn't get a second season, but it's really good, everyone. I personally think it's really funny, because people don't really think about these things when you read, like, manga and anime and all this stuff. Like, there's, like, a whole running joke that he doesn't know how to, like, draw backgrounds. So all of his manga, and before he got a background artist, all of his manga are literally his characters in, like, dark areas or in like boxes, so they're like standing on boxes because he always can't draw backgrounds correctly, or so until he hires a background art, there's a whole episode where he has to like get the background artist to come back because otherwise he can't draw anything. At least I love the anime. The anime is really good. The manga is really good too. It's just that I think the joke works in a manga format too. I'm surprised the anime was able to adapt it so well, because in like the manga format, I think the anime makes more anime jokes, but the manga, it makes manga jokes. So it's like a fourth wall meta joke kind of thing, because it's a manga making fun of manga. Anyways, so how are we gonna draw this little guy? Oh, I forgot his wings! He has little wings. I must emphasize these little wings. They're fake, though. They're fake little wings. The running joke is that they're little fake wings. Okay. Oh, I need to fix his head and his tongue. Okay, okay. Perfect. Oh, I know. I can't draw a mask. Despite being Seraclin the Masquerade Demon, I suck at drawing mask. I suck trash at drawing mask. I don't know why I chose such a concept I can't draw. I could have been Seraclin the Fist, and that would have been so much easier to draw. And no, I had to choose a Masquerade Demon. You can't draw that. Fake or mutant. Have you not watched any animes, everyone? I have not watched any animes. I can't watch anything on the airplane. I didn't download anything, but number one. But number two, I just can't watch things on moving vehicles without getting motion sick and throwing up. And I don't want to have to bring a barf bag on the airplane. Well, I'm already bringing a barf bag on the airplane. I don't want to bring another barf bag into the airplane. So, I'm not a big fan of, like, I can't read things or watch things while on transportational vehicles. No boats. No cars, no airplanes, no reading. I can't read anything on that. So I would just kind of sleep. By the way, I'm also like, it's like the middle of the night, I think. According to my time travel sense, I think the airplane lands in like, no, the airplane, I don't know, something nighttime. It's somewhere in the nighttime. So that probably means that, I don't know, using my deduction skills, it's probably I'm gonna sleep. Because it's nighttime. And then somehow time travels back to morning or something. I don't know. I don't know how time travel works. You gotta understand, everyone. I don't get how the time travel works. Okay, we need to make this color. Time travel's scary. Doesn't make sense. What does a cat look like? I need to draw a pic. I need to get a picture of a cat. Cat. Looks up a picture of a cat. What does a cat look like? I think the biggest thing about cats is their eyeballs, which I should probably put more focus on. Let's give them these derpy eyeballs for now. Cats. A feline. Really, an airplane only time I feel like I need a barf bag is when I'm taking off and landing. Another airplane more or less settles in my stomach unless I get super nervous about something. I don't know. Sometimes you get like the turbulence and it's like, everyone, please buckle your seatbelts. We're experiencing some turbulence. Please return to your seats. Please buckle your seatbelts. We're experiencing some turbulence. And I go, okay, and then it's like, it's okay, everyone, as long as the airbags doesn't drop. So like, I don't know. One time I was getting so nauseated because there's a big giant turbulence. There was like a super big turbulence thing that was happening. And I was like, ugh. Not happy about that, everyone. Not happy. Well, somewhere like Germany's like 6 hours or 5 hours. I don't know. Weird turbulence is really affecting my stomach, but definitely my balance. Well, no, I get really nauseated again. What does a cat look? It's cross-eyed because it's looking at the gecko mind controlling its head. Okay, everyone, the gecko's mind controlling its head. That's why it looks weird. Knowing too much before getting on the plane that can affect drastically. Well, duh. I've traveled. I've dabbled and traveled. Like Ratatouille gecko controls the cat. Yes! Yes, you got it. You got it, Happy Joker. Perfect, right? How far away are the cat's eyeballs from each other? Look at this little Geckler, Sir Geckler. I'm glad I don't get most sick, but apparently as you get older, you get sensitive to it. Yeah, it's like the crystals in the snail in your ear balls. I mean, the snail in your ear gets dislocated over time. Something, something, something. Don't exactly know how that means. Anyways. Okay, purple. These things are purple. Okay, the colors. Behold, the Sir Geckler. Should there be Tom and no Jerry? There's no mouse in this. What? Are we introducing a new mouse? We're not making Tom and Jerry. Wait, back up, break up. We're not even making Tom and Jerry, we're making Ratatouille. Purple. Watch this. Behold! Behold! It'd be funny to see a Tommy and Jerry parody of what? Is Tom and Jerry still popular? I remember seeing it as a kid, but it doesn't seem too popular nowadays. Mankind no ran, human with no chat, so... Is Tom and Jerry still popular nowadays? I feel like it's not popular. Still very popular as a meme format? And Billy? What? I don't know if it's made actively in any format or context. I saw a bit of a revival thanks to new anime. There's an anime? Tom and Jerry anime? Sounds cursed. There's a Tom and Jerry on Netflix, and it's okay. It's missing the old ones. It's also Looney Tunes was awesome. Wait, there's a Tom. Is there a Tom and Jerry / Looney Tunes? I know the Acme Coyote movie. That was a thing. Did that get released? There actually is an anime? What? What's it called? Don't tell me it's called Tom and Jerry Go to Japan. Was that a thing? Tom and Jerry Go-Ko. What? They always have like the Japanese version of an American cartoon be like American cartoon goes to Japan, like Scooby-Dooby-Doo and the Tokyo Catastrophe, and it's like Scooby and Scraggy go to Japan, and or it's like Teen Titans. Teen Titans go to Japan, and they go against the person, and it's like impressively comprehensive uncensored Tom and Jerry Blu-ray set. Wait, what do you mean uncensored? What? Uh-oh. What do they have to censor in Tom and... Oh, is there death? Is there blood? You just Tom killed Jerry? Or Jerry killed Tom? You just go chomp chomp dead? I never really thought about it. Do you think Tom will ever eat Jerry? And the show. Tom just eats Jerry. It's like Scrat finally gets his nut in Ice Age, and the end of the whole end of series. Never to be ever talked about ever again. Roll credits. Just heard a weird frog sound on my window. That sounds scary. Tom and Jerry protected each other throughout the show. Doesn't Jerry go to heaven at some point? No, you've had such a Oh, I don't know. The first thing that came to my idea of censorship was, oh, Tom kills Jerry, and it's like there's gore, and blood, and splattering, and no, it's the other thing. Okay, okay. I don't know. I was thinking it was like some kind of Kill Bill thing going on. Tom-san and Jerry-chan. Some of the old jokes are not family friendly nowadays. Oh no. Okay, I need you to tail neck. Jerry gave Tom a job, so the owner doesn't kick him out, and Tom makes sure Jerry's eaten by other cats. Cause they, is it like, I must be the one to kill you, Tom-san? Not any other cat, but only me could kill you. I'll keep you alive. Wait, this is a plot of a different anime. Sorry. Only I can kill you, Jojo. do. No, it was the style center. Dude. Sorry, everyone. I don't know. I haven't seen JoJo Part 6 yet. No spoilers, everyone. I've been getting around to it, but I have not had time. Probably not a great idea to watch on the airplane here. Let's see. Kill Bill, Tom and Jerry. I can see that happening. There's like Tom and Jerry and the Nutcracker. There's like Tom and Jerry like collaborative movies, like Tom and Jerry and the Scooby-Doo. Actually, that doesn't exist. That doesn't exist. But like, I feel like if you have like a cheesy franchise that like you can do, you should be able to like you should use it like Muppets. I feel like the Muppets. I feel like there should be way more Muppet movies. I don't know why. Like take Muppets plus like any A-list actor. I feel like that would be a funny concept. You take the Muppets plus Star Wars and the Muppets. They have Disney. No dance stream or breaking streak. No. Kill Bill, something bizarre happens in part 6. No, I think, like, I feel like if you have, like, Disney, and, like, Disney owns the Muppets. Disney owns Star Wars. Take the Muppets, put them in Star Wars. There's a lie? Is there? I don't know. Like, you have the Muppets, you put them in Marvel. I don't know. Actually, don't do that. You have the Muppets, and you put them in... What Disney property is there? There has to be, like, some kind of High School Musical. No. You take the Muppets... I'm breaking down. I can't do this anymore. I'm breaking down. Oh. You take the Muppets and you put them in. Okay, but the Muppets in Star Wars sounds pretty good, okay? Oh, Favreau and Muppets would actually be so good. Take the Muppets and put them in Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god. I heard there's Kingdom Hearts 4 announcement or something. And I don't know what Kingdom Hearts is about. But there's like a Kingdom Hearts 4 announcement. And I remember... Someone in Hollow Stars was so obsessed about it, but he had to go to sleep and he missed it or something, and now he's like all angry and he missed the entire Kingdom Hearts reveal. Octavio, that was Octavio. There's a Robot Chicken Star Wars and a Family Guy Star Wars, but not a Muppet Star Wars. Yeah, Scooby-Doo and the Muppets. Oh, you can't do that. They're too hard to blend, I would say. It has to be some kind of live action with live action. Like, some kind of live action with live action Keanu Reeves movie. With the Muppets. John Wick. A John Wick parody with Muppets. What if we make the old Muppet movie more Muppets? Actually, Saggy's literally Star Wars Jedi? Wait, what? Really? I didn't know that. Okay, what color did you want this cat to be? Orange? Guys, do not hire me to be a writer. This is a bad idea. Ridiculously bad idea, writer. What if we just take the Muppets and we put them with Mandalorian? The Muppets and Mandalorian. Grogu is basically just a Muppet, by the way. He's like a basically half Muppet at this point. Sir Orange. Scooby-Doo and Supernatural had a crossover? When? How long ago was that? Do you want Tabby Cat? I don't care. It's a year drawing. What color are Orange Cat's eyes? What color do you want the eyes? Can we hire you to operate the Muppets? No. How Flipper and Scooby-Doo had a crossover? What? How? Love it or list it. Or with Jonathan and Drew and Hillary and David. Jonathan Drew Scott, the twins. My bad, the spelling was Saggy, and he was fought in the Clone Wars. Uh-oh. It's kind of funny. But also green. You want green. That's too green. Guys, I don't know what green-eye orange cats look like. I need to look up a cat. Green-eye orange cat. It's literally Saggy for Scooby-Doo. I'm not cut up with my Property Brothers lore. Please don't spoil. The Property Brothers. Jonathan and Drew Scott. Featuring Scooby-Doo and the Muppets. I swear, it'll be a good idea, everyone. It'll be a good idea. Need some green. I don't like this green. I'm gonna make this say different. This cartoon there was an episode where the Supernatural had an episode where the Scooby-Doo verse was stuck in there. What? Reminds me, the director, the original Yoda, Miss Piggy, is banned from Disney because he spoke out against their Muppet Star Wars decisions. Uh-oh. Muppets in Saddleverse? No. That's where I draw the line. That's where I draw the lines, everyone. I don't... Do cats have these little... Nah, I don't need... I'm gonna make them black. Guys, do not hire me. Do not ever hire me for any of these things. Muppets and Markiplier Iron Lung. Okay, everyone. There we go. Scooby-Doo does have a WWE movie. I know. I've seen it. I've seen the WWE Scooby-Doo movie. I've also seen I've also seen Scooby-Dooby-Doo and the Blue Falcon and Scooby-Dooby-Doo and Speed Buggy and Scooby-Dooby-Doo and that other gang that I can't remember, Johnny Brave and Scooby-Dooby-Doo and Johnny Bravo and Scooby-Dooby-Doo and the Halloween one and Scooby-Doo and the Hex Sisters and Scooby-Dooby-Doo and there's like a whole bunch of crossovers, especially for like Hanna-Barbera, Scooby-Doo and Yogi Bear and Scooby-Dooby-Doo and the Wacky Racers and Scooby-Dooby-Doo and the Addams Family and Scooby-Dooby-Doo and the Globetrotters and Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Yeah, so the Scooby-Doo and the Harlem Globetrotters, Scooby-Doo, there are 2 WWE movies. Yeah, there's 2 of them actually. I've seen maybe both of them. There's Scooby-Doo and he goes to space, and there's Scooby-Doo and is there a Scooby-Doo Air Buddies movie? I can't remember. I have a strong feeling Scooby-Doo Air Buddies. Is that, do they have like those golden retrievers? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Is there like Air Buddy? Is that a different Talking Dog franchise? Is there like a Air Buddies, Air Bud, Scooby-Doo kind of crossover thing? I don't know about that. Actually, that doesn't exist. Scooby-Dooby-Doo and a zombie and Scooby-Dooby-Doo and a cyber chase and Scooby-Dooby-Doo and the aliens and Scooby-Dooby-Doo and there's so much Scoob. There has to be like over 100 movies. I'm surprised if Scooby-Doo and a banana splits. Scooby-Doo and the banana splits. Wait, let me look it up. Scooby-Dooby-Doo crossovers list. Let's see. There was Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you? Okay, Scooby-Dooby-Doo and the Boo Brothers, Scooby-Dooby-Doo and the Gold School, Scooby-Dooby-Doo and Arabian Nights, Scooby-Dooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost, Scooby-Dooby-Doo and the Loch Ness Monster, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Where's My Mummy, Scooby-Dooby-Doo and Pirates Ahoy, Scooby-Dooby-Doo and the Goblin King, Scooby-Dooby-Doo and the Abracadabra, Scooby-Dooby-Doo and the Rock and Roll Mystery, Scooby-Doo the Moon Monster Madness, Scooby-Doo WrestleMania, Scooby-Doo WrestleMania again, Scooby-Doo Return to Zombies Island, Scooby-Doo Happy Halloween, Scooby-Doo the Sword of Scoob, Scooby-Doo meets Curse the Cowardly Dog, Scooby-Doo and Crypto 2. Oh wait, he had a Superman crossover and Scooby-Doo Batman crossover, Batman the Brave and the Bold. I think I'm thinking of Snow Dogs 200. Oh. And there's Scooby-Doo and, what was it? Mystery of the Mask of the Blue Falcon and Scooby-Doo and the Legend of the Phantosaurus. And there's Scooby-Doo and Abracadabra-Doo and, Scooby-Doo and, oh, Scooby-Doo and a Looney Tunes crossover. Scooby-Doo and a Spooky Swamp. Scooby-Doo, a Night of Fright. Oh, that's a Nintendo DS game, never mind. Scooby-Doo! Okay, wait. Scooby-Doo and Three Stooges, Scooby-Doo and the Batman, Scooby-Doo and the Addams Family, Scooby-Doo and the Josie and the Pussycats, Scooby-Doo and the Sesame Street, Scooby-Doo of Speed Buggy, Scooby-Doo of Carrie, what? Scooby-Doo, Dino Mutt, Scooby-Doo, Sherlock Holmes, Scooby-Doo, Richie Rich, Scooby-Doo, Pound Puppies, oh, no. Scooby-Doo, Yogi Bear, and Scooby-Doo. What else is there? Johnny Bravo, Scooby-Doo, Dexter's Laboratory, Scooby-Doo, Speed Racer, question mark, Scooby-Doo. Meanwhile, Scooby-Doo, Crime Crossover can't still get clear for home video releases in the new Scooby-Doo movies, almost complete series. Somebody clicked this, I almost forgot Pound Puppies existed. Scooby-Doo, and is there a Monopoly? There's Scooby-Doo Monopoly versions. And there's Scooby-Doo and Doctor Who. I don't think so. I don't think this is actually... No, this is not actually. Scooby-Doo and Sabrina the Teenage Witch. There is Scooby-Doo and Powerpuff Girls. Scooby-Doo and Looney Tunes. Scooby-Doo and the Grim Adventures and Billy and Mandy. Scooby-Doo and McDonald's. Scooby-Doo and Johnny Quest. And Scooby-Doo and Moby Dick. Okay. Scooby-Doo and Teen Titans? What? Scooby-Doo and Wonder Woman, Scooby-Doo and Supergirl, Scooby-Doo, Flintstones, Scooby-Doo, Superman. Oh wait, these are game crossovers. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo. Which one are video game crossovers, or which one are actually real things? Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, Sony and Cher. Who? Scooby-Doo. Steve Urkel. Scooby-Doo, Johnny Bravo. Scooby-Doo, Mark Hamill. Wait, there's a Scooby-Doo Mark Hamill crossover? What the? They're everywhere. Lego Dimensions, Monopoly offers are collective board games here. They can't forget the Clue. I know what they are. I just like Scooby-Doo, WWE, Scooby-Doo, Wonder Woman, Scooby-Doo, Addams Family, Scooby-Doo, Weird Al. What? Scooby-Doo, Rock and Roll. Oh, Kiss. I remember that one. Scooby-Doo, the Winchester. Scooby-Doo, Cowardly Dog. Scooby-Doo. And, okay, I remember this one. Sony became a senator. Scooby-Doo and Batman. Guys, I can't believe there's a Scooby-Doo and Batman. Scooby-Doo and the Curse of the Haunted VTuber Ben. She's not looking at a list. She just remembers these off the top of her dome. No, I'm looking at a Wikipedia page right now, everyone. There's no way I remember all this by pure memory. It's impossible. How would I do that? It's impossible, everyone. I'm not that good. Not that good, everyone. That's not that hard. Scooby-Doo, Batman, Scooby-Doo, Hatsune Miku. Is that gonna happen yet? That'd be really funny. Scooby-Doo with VTubers. I don't know. I don't think I'm famous enough for that. I gotta ask who owns Scooby-Doo? Is that Warner Bros? I think it's Warner Bros. Gotta get the Warner Bros to give out Scooby-Doo VTuber collaboration perms. Scooby-Doo and the VTubers. Masquerade Demon VTuber. Who definitely doesn't yell Scooby-Doo in his weird accent every single time he wants to say Scooby-Doo. Yes, it's Warner. Wait, is that the one that is famously known for not doing a good job of keeping their franchise alive? Oh no. I think a Scooby-Doo Muppets crossover would be a really good idea. Could we do this? A new, oh my god, new Geklin. When she had more green, but now much more blue. Huh? Hatsune Miku? I think she can be either green or blue. Not keeping their franchise alive applies to every studio in the current year. Or they just keep beating up the same franchise every year. It's either A, they don't even acknowledge half of their franchises, or the other one is that they just keep using the same franchise. Like, how many Toy Story movies do you have to make? We're on Toy Story 5. We have Woody and Buzz, I think. I think they got rid of Buzz. I mean, Woody, I don't know who it was anymore. And now it's Jessie is the main character, and now they're in a different home with different toys and different things, and now it has iPads. Oh, hello, new person. Welcome to stream. One movie for toy. And it ended really good on Toy Story 3, but now we gotta make a 4th movie, and now a 5th movie, and now another movie, and we can't stop making Toy Story movies, everyone. I mean, I have not really seen any Toy Story movies, so I don't know if they're good or bad. I haven't seen the first one. I haven't seen any of them except Toy Story 3. That's the only context I have, everyone. I've only seen Toy Story 3. And that's because I was playing on an airplane one time. And I wasn't watching it. I was watching someone else watch it. And then I stopped watching it. So then I lost the plot of what happened. Anyways, how's everyone doing today? We're almost done with this drawing. We got a new Seraclin going on. The first one was a classic. I don't know. The problem is, I don't understand what studios decide to make and not make. Like, there's been a lot of good indie animations lately, I would say. Like, I know that some just came out and stuff. A lot of good movies, a lot of good shows and stuff that, like, indie animated studios. Like, what was that show called? Do you have an influx of viewers after the football match finished? Was there a football match? Wait, is it football as in the soccer football or football as in American football? You mean the one where you kick balls? Oh, anyways, so... That's definitely not a clip on my channel now. I really Dark Souls 3 is like way easier than one would think. That's because you played Sekiro first. It sounds painful? I thought the whole entire sport is kicking balls. Anyway, so we need to put this thing to have eyes. My understanding of sports is you kick the ball. And you put the ball, you kick the ball, another person catches the ball. You're not wrong. You kick the ball, and that's kind of all I got. That's all I got. I don't have any other joke. There's no other joke or innuendo. It's just, you just kick the ball across the field. Everyone dies very quickly and the parry window's huge. That is not football. I mean, that's Dark Souls 3. What's balls all the way down? Everything is balls. Football is just throwing balls, or in American football, it's throwing the balls. In soccer, is just kicking the balls, and in tennis, you just hit the balls with a racket. You hit the balls with a racket. Step 1, chase ball. Step 2, kick ball. Step 3, go step 1. And then basketball, you catch the ball, and you dribble, you bounce the balls up and down, and then you throw the ball into a net. And then Toy Story 3 first loses some meaning since you get attached to characters from the other two. I don't know. You know, you sometimes throw the ball. I guess there's like rugby, I guess, but I don't play rugby. And then sometimes you hit the ball with a mallet, or sometimes you you take the ball and you have to hit it with a racket. I don't know. Your feet, you hit the ball with your feet, your hand, or your racket. And that's the whole sport. That's all sports, except I guess not fencing. You poke the balls with a large metal object. Actually, you don't have to aim. You can't aim for the balls. They're not legal. Unless you're playing Epe, then it is legal. Borna's saying everything dies very quickly and the parry window is huge. It's such a funny thing when we're talking about sports. And I thought you were talking about, like, what sport do you have a big parry window and everything dies really quickly? Fencing is fun. I know fencing, by the way. Yeah, I used to do fencing. I did epee, so you can hit the person in the balls in that one with a large metal stick. But in saber, you're not allowed to, and in foil, you're not allowed to either. Well, technically, you could. It is somewhat legal area if you think about it. No, you're not supposed to hit the person there. Anyways, yeah. So a lot of sports, kind of like if you try, I think ironically, fencing is one of the safest sports you can do if you have really weak joints. Because my whole family have a lot of weak points. Or headshots worth more points? No. If you don't know how fencing works, basically, depending on which weapon you use, foil, epee, or saber, you should do. I did epee personally. Epee's target area is anywhere, as long as you poke anywhere on the body, it counts as a legal point. So you can, if you hit them at the same time, you both get points. Unless you're a tie point, then you have to, one of them has to win single point touch. But if you're doing saber, as long as the sword touches any part of the body, it doesn't have to poke it. As long as it slashes or touches any part of the upper half of the body, so anything from chest up, I mean, what do you call it? Waist up is legal. So head is legal, but so is arms and chest and saber. Now, in foil, you can only hit the chest. Head is not legal, arms are not legal, legs are not legal, only chest is legal. You wear a lame, and that's how you can determine where it's legal to hit. If you have to hit the button with foil and epee are point weapons, so you have to hit the weapon, like with the nib. Think of it as like a pen. You depress it, so the pressure goes down. So there's a little button on the top. So you have to hit that on the person directly, and it will apply enough pressure to get a point. Now, saber, it doesn't work like that. You just have to touch them. As long as the metal touches the metal, you get a point. Back notice, if you did fencing ever die really quickly, you didn't dislocate your finger violin. Remember when I took fencing and training foil, epee, saber, my best friends are all in saber. What? It's like laser tag. Do you choose your weapon? It depends. It's not laser tag. You have to touch the person. Which weapon do you choose? It's kind of like what instrument do you like to play? It just depends on what you like to play, what you like to use, everyone. For example, I did epee because it's the slowest one, and I like hitting. I have good accuracy, so I like hitting. I can hit targets. I have really good accuracy, so I can hit people in unexpected spots, like on the back of their hand. Another thing is, my sister did saber on the other hand because it's the fastest one, and she had really bad aim, so she would do saber because it's the easiest one to aim with. Foil is like in between epee and saber speed, so like about medium speed. It's also the one that most beginners tend to do, I would say. But epee has the easiest rules, understand. So saber and foil have right away rules. So if you're both hit at the same time, the person who was attacking gets the right away. And or if they parry and riposte it, then they get the right away. How do I describe it? For epee, as long as you hit anywhere in the body, and it doesn't really matter, you both get the point. You both get the point, so it doesn't really matter. And ooh, too right. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I'll make that a little bit. Perfect. Ta-da! Siren Raid. Oh, you're so late. There we go, everyone. This is Oh, wait, what was your name? You want to be Excel or 5000? Different weapons? I have all three weapons. I own a foil, a saber, and an epee, but I only use the epee mainly. All I know about fencing is that once they eliminate the equipment, about wasn't trash on the athletes, so the opponent just let them get hit because of athleticism. It's funny. Excel. Okay. Not like Excel spreadsheet. Wait. I don't like this. There we go. I don't like the texture one for. Perfect. Excel. It does look like Excel spreadsheet. Okay, everyone. I'm so sorry, Excel. It looks like Excel spreadsheet. There's no way you can avoid that. This is why you don't name yourself. Don't name your VTuber. I did a story about what you name your VTuber. Don't name your VTuber after something that already exists. Like, don't call your VTuber Excel because it sounds like Excel spreadsheet. It really looks like Excel spreadsheet. Oh, I can't get over it. There was like a thing. By the way, there's like a thing where you know how URLs get sorted, like there's no spaces in URLs. Imagine you put two things that are suspiciously like if you put two things that are like there's like a thing called Pen Island. There's a website called Pen Island, but if you get rid of all the spaces in the URL, it looks like Pen Island no spaces.com. Just you can imagine what that spells in your mind. Way to call out their username. Don't name your VTuber Microsoft Windows XP. I will debut as a VTuber named as. It didn't even show up. Do you want this as a JPEG or a PNG? Do you want it as a JPEG or a PNG? Excel. I'll make this JPEG for now. Let's see. Excel. Okay, Seraclin and orange cat. Excel. Perfect. It was a Google Docs URL. Yeah, it gets blocked. It's gonna get blocked. I'm so sorry, everyone. You don't understand. I block so many URLs every single day. It's like a triple digit. Sorry, every month. It's like a triple digit amount of URLs get blocked every day after every stream. Everyone. I don't mind. There we go. So today's drawings for today, before we end today's stream, we got Excel, Ratatouille, Seraclin, Ratatouille, an orange cat. Because I didn't want to draw a cat. But I did want to draw... Oh, wait, where's my eyeballs? Wait. Where did my eyeballs go? Wait. Where did I lose? I lost all my eyeballs. Somehow I lost the eyeballs. 1 second. I'm gonna fix that real quickly. I don't know how that happened. There we go. Now we got the eyeballs back. Sorry about that. Let me save that again. I somehow accidentally deleted the eyeball layer. There's no way Pen Island is a real website. I don't know. Some people don't think about it. It's like the French art museum, and it ends up being fart. Okay. So first, we have Excel being ratatouilleing, a Seraclin ratatouilleing an orange cat. Wait, let me move this a little bit closer so you can see it better. And then we have Splissy as an axolotl. Oh wait, I really want to fix this real quickly. 1 second. I can fix the tonal correction real quickly. Can I do that real quickly? I'm gonna fix the tonal correction real quickly. Apparently the color looks different on my computer, so I wanna fix it real quickly. There we go. Perfect. Then we have Splissy, Axolotl, and then we have Blacklight being held at gunpoint. Then we have Blacklight being held at gunpoint to draw more Seraclins. Today's theming is a bunch of Seraclins. A bunch of Seraclins today. So this is Blacklight being threatened by me to draw more gecko photos, and I definitely didn't give him like tons of gecko photos. And now his whole entire Twitter timeline and Instagram is only just geckos and more geckos and geckos and yelling geckos, screaming geckos, and cute geckos. And then we have Splissy by me. It's Splissy the pink axolotl, and then we have the gecko, and yeah, Seraclin mind controlling a cat. Actually, can I do it? I have an idea. 1 second, real quickly. Let me just do this real quickly. Oh god, I need to separate the cat from the thing. 1 second. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, watch this. If Zoom harder, there's a second Geckler in there, even smaller. Put a cat top of the Geckler controlling the Geckler controlling the cat. I remember that in the 90s there was a popular clothes brand called Gecko Hawaii. They should have called it Pencil Land to that website. Wait. Gecko Hawaii. Gecko Hawaii. It sounds like something I would watch. I'm doing some really dumb thing right now, okay, everyone? You have to understand it's super dumb, but it's gonna work. Behold! A regular Seraclin! Perfect! Okay, let me just take this real quickly. And then I'm just gonna save this without the background real quickly. I'm gonna save that. PNG. Just a regular Seraclin. This is all just a ploy to draw a regular Seraclin. Genius. Seraclin. Behold, the genius. The absolute genius. 2 for the price of 1. It's just the absolute... I just didn't want to draw a Seraclin by itself. It's all part of my machinations. Little did you know I could draw the Seraclin by itself. Can I make this an emote? You want this as an emote? It's a new emote! How did you know, everyone? New Discord emote! I'm gonna upload it real quickly. Gonna upload a... how do I save this? Drawing... Finish. Perfect. It's just the regular Seraclin. The absolute regular Seraclin. Let's see if my custom emotes. Ta-da! 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 Default Seraclin. Yoink emote. Everything's gonna be an emote at this point. I can make as many emotes as I want. It's just a square PNG is a clothesline of the so-called Hawaii 5-0. I don't want her also. Default Seraclin. Behold, a Seraclin in its natural habitat. Plus cat. Plus cat. Plus cat. Yes, I've put it into Discord, a Seraclin emote. But look, can I put it on Twitch? Is it possible to put it on Twitch? I'm actually curious now. Do you think it would look good on Twitch? Let me just test this out real quickly. I'm gonna test this out super quickly, everyone. Is that Firepaw or Firestar? I'm testing it right now. I'm testing it. I'm testing. I'm testing. Wait. I'm testing it right now. I'm testing it right this second. You want to spin? I don't know. Very cute. Hey, Megatuna. We have the Seraclin. Official Seraclin drawn by me. That's not a joke, Seraclin. Guys, do you want this as an emote? That's the badge. I'm gonna replace the Seraclin, the other Seraclin. Okay, everyone. It's a contest. Which circular do you want? Do you want this circular? Which circular? Do you want this circular? Or do you want... Wait, where did I put it? Or this circular? This circular? Or this circular? The one on the left or one on the right? What's the difference? One's a badge and simplified. One's the official mascot. The cat one. Circular. This circular. Why not both? Because I'm cheap. And I don't have enough emote slots. That's the biggest issue. I don't have enough emote slots, everyone. I'm trying to make more circular emotes, okay, everyone? This is all just a ploy. These drawings are just all just a secret ploy to make more circular emotes because I just want more circular emotes. I don't have enough circular emotes. The other one's a bad. This one is the official one. I think. Did I draw correctly? I did draw correctly. Go for nice, but I'm leaning towards the left. The right one is kind of like the simplified bad version because it's so tiny you can't really tell what's happening. Like when I type in chat, hi. It looks like that. It's really hard to see it, so there's no point in making it super detailed kind of thing. And then there's like this one. I don't know what to do with it though. What animation do you want? What's your circular animation do you want? I had to put it as an animated emote, actually. Oh wait, or I can replace it as this one. Wait, do I make it a non-animated emote and then I can replace it? Oh wait, I'm genius. I'm a genius. I can just replace it and I don't need it anymore. I don't need it. We just get rid of it. It's gone. Existence. From existence. I don't know. I can give you animations for it. So what animation do you want? There's like, let's see. There's zoom. There's zooms. You can zoom. You can do like oop. It does like it goes like this. It goes oop. And then there's let's see. There's giggle. That's like the current it's like this emote. There's like this emote. And then there's arrive. So it looks like I can't do it. How do I do it? It like zooms in and like it from a distance and it walks up like this. I don't know. Which one would you guys actually use? And then there's slide out. A moving tongue. I don't want to do a tongue. Guys, I already tried to animate a tongue. I tried to animate a tongue. I'm never doing it again. Oh, we have a scroll. We have the scroll. We have the slide out. It goes like this. It goes like this. This is a bad example. I don't know how to sew it. And there's like the slide in. It goes like this. And then there's the spin. It just does this. And then there's the I'm not giving you a spinning circular, everyone. I'm not giving you the spinning I'm not giving you a spinning circular. Then there's the roll. There's a scroll. It's just like a scroll like this. It's like the Sakabon Biscuit scroll. It's like that one. I don't know, everyone. Can it be 2 frames just up and down current tongue? You don't understand. You don't understand. I hate making gifs. I don't want to have to do it. It's too hard. It won't sew up. I promise you, it won't sew up too well in the emoji. It'll be so tiny. The tongue is too tiny to notice. There's the dance. There's the shake. It just shakes the screen like this. GIF. It just shakes the screen like this. And then the last one is the dance. The dance is like this one. My phone chose to die update in the middle of the stream. That's the dance. GIF. Okay, well, first I'll update on YouTube because you guys don't get options. Okay, YouTube will get the new emote. I don't like the old one. Is the answer. I didn't like the old one, so I'm just updating it. How do I update this emote? Membership, badges and emojis. Emojis. I'm changing it to Seraclin. Seraclin. Edit. YouTube, you're gonna lose the emote. You guys are losing this emote on YouTube. You guys are losing it. You're not gonna get it. Bye. Now it's gonna be replaced. It's gonna be replaced. Watch this. Oh, wait, it didn't work. It's gonna work. Watch this. Ta-da! Ta-da! Actively watching. It's on YouTube. It's not on Twitch. It's not. It's not on YouTube. It's on Twitch. I mean, just it's on Twitch. It's the other way around. Other way around. It's on YouTube. It's not on Twitch. I don't know. Do you want a party? You want the party emote? I can do the party. Do you want the party emote with the Seraclins? I can do that. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of the other one. I think it doesn't look good. Okay, let me try this. Seraclin. Dance. I can just wait, I can upload way more emotes on Twitch. What the? Wait! I can upload so many more emotes on Twitch. What the? Guys, I can I can add way more emotes on Twitch. Okay, everyone. Seraclin. Which has been neglected. Update your stream. Refresh your stream, everyone. Watch this. Refresh. Okay, everyone. I'm gonna get out of here now. Let me get rid of this thing real quickly. You'll get your drawings later after I finish posting everything. On if you want the transparent, let me know. PNG that can only be uploaded via Discord. If you want it JPEG with no transparency and it's by default, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You can do it through you could do it whatever, Blue Sky. Okay, anyways, let me get out of here. Oh, also I updated my background. I forgot to mention this. I updated my background. It's different now. Yeah, did you guys know that my background's now different? There we go. Yeah, my background's now different, everyone. Look at this. Behold, it looks cooler. What do you think about the Seraclin dance? Your stream? Yep. If we run out of Twitch emotes, guys, I'm gonna have to actually replace one of them. I had to get rid of some, basically. Maybe I put them in tier 2 or something. I can only fit so many emotes. So if I decide to make more emotes. More detailed. It is slightly more detailed. It is. Okay, let me get rid of all these axolotl, cat, dab, hooded crow. Let's see. Nope, not this, everyone. That's not it. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Close the emote tab. Close that. And put OBS back to the left side of my screen so I can actually read things. Fix chat because it's frozen. The mascots are partying. Yep, everyone. Wait. I'll close this Seraclin up on my big giant tab. I'm gonna upload it right now before I forget, because I'm gonna forget right now. Google sent me an email that it's gonna use AI to train on our data, whatever, and and I can't get out of it. How do I? Okay, Blue Sky. Okay. Upload new photo. Okay, before I forget, drawing stream. Let's see. Blacklight, axolotl, Seraclin, regular Seraclin, open. Oh. And then regular Seraclin. Okay. Drawings from today's stream. Drawing my mascot, the Seraclins. How do I spell that? With a K. And one of them holding blacklight with hostage with gecko photos, axolotl for Splissy, and Seraclin ratatouilleing a cat. Yes, that is definitely a word. Ratatouilleing? That's not a word. It says ratatouilleing. Hello. Sorry about everyone. How do you spell not ratatouilleing 2007? That's from 2 decades ago. Ratatouille. Not ratatouilleing. There's 2 movies, everyone, that came out around 2007. Ratatouille and the Chinese knockoff, Ratatouille. That's a long file. Ratatouille? The long file name. Blacklight was found. The Seraclin pics. No. It's a ratatouille. Ratatouille. Ratatouille is Marcelo Chung, owner of the best restaurant in Rio de Janeiro, must go on a mission to steal ingredients from human restaurants to keep his meals the best. It's like the Brazilian knockoff of Ratatouille. Apparently. Ratatouille. Ratatouille. The Brazilian knockoff version of Ratatouille that came out at 2007. Are you kidding me? It came out the same year. You gotta have the knockoff video version of whatever thing that we're trying to. Anyways, my name is Seraclin, masquerade VTuber. If you want to watch the previous VODs, I recommend checking out YouTube. I'll be gone for like over 2 weeks or something. No, 12 days. So Twitch VODs don't last that long. They get deleted after a week or so. So if you want to keep up with what's going on, I recommend subscribing to YouTube. My name is Seraclin, masquerade VTuber, and I'll be on vacation until June 20. I'll be back June 25th. So that's all you have to remember. I'm gonna find someone to raid into. Not ratatouilleing. We're not ratatouilleing. Ratatouilleing a cat. There we go. And then we call this the Sir Artlin. That's my art tag, Sir Artlin. Definitely a real tag. Art. I don't know. This is the last stream before vacation, by the way. So, like, this is what you're gonna remember me for now. Brian is live. Remember, she's a fist. I'm not a fist. And I'm not a fist, everyone. What am I gonna do with this? I can't believe this is the last time we see Seraclin for 2 months. It's not 2 months. It's 12 days. What are you talking about? It's not 2. It's 12 days. It's not 2 months. This is fake news. Stop it. Anyways, I also have a Discord if you want to keep up with. Oh, by the way, there's also a Discord. I could copy this. There's also a Discord if anyone wants to keep up of any updates. I will check the Discord every so often. I'll post it here. I will check the Discord every so often, everyone. I will check it out. Oh, hey, Borna. And I'm gonna post the Sir Artlin for today. Discord. She's been gone for a millennia now. I'm not gonna be gone for 2 years. What is this weird? What is happening? Let's see. Sarah post. I'm putting the link to the post. It's currently now live. Here's the post link for if you want to see all the finished drawings. I'm not chicken jockeying. I'm not dead. Guys, you make it sound like I'm gonna die. This is like you're cursing me here. Post this thing. Okay, I saved it. Okay, who we're gonna raid into for today on YouTube. I got. Oh, wait, where's the button? Ryan! We got Ryan on YouTube, and on Twitch we got why can't I not find Ryan on Twitch? Wait. Refresh stream. And Ryan on Twitch! There we go. I don't know why she doesn't pop up for me. I had to refresh the stream. Okay, everyone. That's it for today. Were you quitting? No, I'm not quitting! Tell your grandkids about the last hour stream. You can't. My grandparents already watched these streams. You guys can't make that joke. My grandparents literally already watched this stream. Everyone, long time. What's the new season of the Seraclin dropping? Will we have the bird arc or fish arc? Probably some kind of European arc. Okay, everyone. I'm gonna raid a Ryan. Masquerade. Masquered. Masquerade. Oh, I forgot to save it on YouTube. I almost forgot. There we go. Okay, I'm not dying, everyone. I'll post updates in Discord every so often, but I'm not a big Twitter follower. What do you call it? I don't use Twitter, everyone. I'm not very good at using Twitter. I'm not quitting the fist thing. I don't use Twitter very often. The only thing I use Twitter for is basically just to look up, Ooh, new software that looks pretty cool. Update from changelog ex developer. Changelog from the developer of Thingamajig. And then what else is there? Oh, and finding artists to commission or art styles that I like. Oh, I like that person's art style. I want to study how they do their art, kind of thing. And oh, look, new VTuber model asset that's free to use. That kind of thing is what I use it for. Look at my new background. This is where I got my new background, everyone. I saw someone linked a free to use, commercial use available background website called Okumono, Okumono. And I was like, oh, I could take that, combine it with that, and now we have this new background. And now it looks a little bit more swampy, a little bit less like my stars, and it blends in too much of my horns now that I think about it. And now you can't see anything, and I'm gonna raid in the Rhine, and you can say hi to her. It's not Resident Evil. Did she already beat Resident Evil? What happened to Resident Evil? I thought Rhine was doing a Resident Evil 4 marathon. Or something like that. What happened to that? Oh, whatever. Anyways. Bye. Oh, wait, guys. She's an ad. She's an ad. Oh. Guys, we ran into an ad. Okay.